Hello there! Welcome to the stream! Hello, welcome! If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Thursday, which means Story Day. And today we're gonna be playing What Remains of Edith Finch, which this is the pause menu, because it starts immediately in the game. Also, hello, Telephone and Yuri, how's it going? Watered plants, nice. Ooh, new phone, Yuri. Isn't easy. Oh, is it okay? And what is Tenor is a gift site. They're waiting for a gift from you, right? Is that the way it works? Before we get into this, I have played this in the past, but I really want to play it on stream because it's a fantastic game. But also, still the no spoilers rule for other people who might turn up in chat. But trigger warnings for this. The premise of this game is that this is our main character, Edith, and we're going to go through her family tree and find out what happened to her ancestors. Essentially, it's how every single person dies. I don't think it's a spoiler, it's sort of just the premise of the game. So there's a lot of death in this game, and there's some really bad mental health for one or two characters. Just bear that in mind. If that's a thing, we're going to be here together. But yeah, it's just a game. It's just a game. You are more important. Copper black font spot. Cooper black font spotted. Oh, is that these ones? That would make sense. Anyway, yeah, this game is like fantastic. I legitimately love this game. I've wanted to play it on stream for quite a while. Let us begin. So we're on a boat heading across the ocean, or across an archipelago, it seems. And there is talking in this, and I don't want to talk over her. Fish! Fish! I'm going to have the live on in the background and still fight with my new phone. You know, think, you can do it, Yuri! I have faith in you! But yeah, I hope the phone is okay. Also, I'm just going to quickly check that you can hear me. Oh, wait, oh no. Oh yeah, there we go, cool. You can hear me. Oh, wait, oh no. Wait, hold up. You can hear. Oh. But yeah, I hope the phone is okay. Also, I'm just gonna quickly check. I think you can hear me, yes. Cool. You can hear me, but like over the volume of the game. Let us continue. We can, fantastic. I was more worried about how loud the game was. Because that was very loud. Journal!
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
I'm just going to start at the beginning with the house.
Ooh, cool house. We're in a forest. This is such a well-made game. I genuinely love this game.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
Because it was haunted and terrifying in the worst kind of ways. That's a very tall house. If you ever see a house like that, you should absolutely explore it without going anywhere near it, because it's probably going to fall over in the slightest breeze. Through the forest. I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral. Foreboding. Intense foreboding. Yeah, if the game gets too loud compared to my talking, let me know. I can turn the game down. Actually, wait, I can turn the game down anyway. What am I doing? Sound effects. I can do that. We want the dialogue to be as loud as me, but sound effects can be lower. Panito Panototak. Safest building in a Polish village. Oh, one of those. Wait, is that a common thing in Poland? I know there's churches like that. But
in her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
Increased foreboding.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Such foreboding. Do we go up or down? I think we go forest. Forest is fun. Always go forest, you have the choice. But yeah, I guess it looks like an Eastern European church, right? Like not just Poland, but like all the surrounding countries.
The truth is, even after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it.
Oh no. Not done much.
But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
That's the most terrifying sentence you could ever say. That the house knows the answers. The house must be alive and eat people. Not done much in the last 2 days. Actually, I did do much. You did do much? What was the much? If you want to say. You don't have to say if you don't want to. It does look like a church tower bell a bit indeed. Bell tower, not tower bell. The hell is a tower bell? The tower bell is where you get a tower and you turn the whole thing into a bell and the entire whole facade rings, is what I've decided just now. Actually, oh wait, if you made a tower out of brass and then you just thwacked it with a big stick, that probably would be a bell.
The woods around the house
Hell
have
yeah.
always been uncomfortably silent. As if they're about to say something, but never do.
Or like they're being streamed and someone is speaking through them and they are less than silent as a result. This is a very pretty forest. Hey. I've not played this in so long, but I remember loving it. Yes, I drew a lot of stuff and also did 3D low poly. Oh, nice! Tried rigging it, but decided to leave it for now. Rigging is a whole thing. I've met very few people who legitimately enjoy rigging. Most people, well, they're all riggers actually, but most people who do rigging, like, they do it because they have to, because they want to get to the animation bit. But if you can rig, rigging is an amazing skill.
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
Oh, I need to say that I got the golden clock and island obelisk. Ooh, I don't know what that last one is. But you got it! Congratulations, Yuri! Are you at perfection yet? Does that grant you perfection? And even if not, that's awesome! Congratulations, that's huge. Yeah, like from afar this looks like one of the Eastern European churches. But close up it just looks like a bad idea. Really? What have we here? Truck. Can we... Nope. 94% perfection? That's awesome! You're nearly there! No, close up, it also looks like a church. Really? I can kind of see the style. I'm more concerned about how tall that tower is and the whole it's not really supported on much. But okay, wait, if that's the kind of churches there, I kind of want to see those churches. I want to go visit, that sounds amazing. Let's go across here. Straight up has a structure of one nearby. Really? Ooh, that's awesome. I always thought this was just, like, make-believe coolness. Not that it actually happens. What's over here? Giant dragon slide?
I asked Edie once about the dragon in the pond. She said it had killed her husband.
Huh.
I was 6. It seemed like an odd joke to me, even then.
Yeah. A deeply concerning joke. Hey, missing posters for, I think she said her brother had a funeral, maybe? Maybe he went missing first? I just cheated the ... bachelor's things, you know, because I wasn't effing waiting till they send it to me. Oh, hell no! Fair. Incredibly fair.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Is it because it stares at you? Is it because it eats people? It sounded like it ate people.
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Yeah. That's understandable. Also, we are pregnant as a character point. Pregnant with a broken arm. Stardew is 50 zloty? How much is that? $10? I think it is on... It might not be on sale at the moment, but it is regularly on sale. Make sure you get it on sale if you want to get it. Because it like halves the price. And the price already isn't that bad anyway. Ooh, key? Wait, how do I...
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
Oh. Roughly $10 here. Okay, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I would recommend wait for the sale, which is like every 2 months.
I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
That's a lot of stuff. Okay, wait. So from here, we have this chairlift on the right, implying elderly relative goes up and down the stairs, or disabled relative, but more often than not that means, what's the name? Elderly. At least that's who it's marketed to. That's a lot of books. I'm envious of that many books. Also, I really like her cuff. Gardening supplies. Going back to fighting with everything on phone. You can do it, Yuri. You can win the fight. But also nice, cool phone. Well, new phone. Can you go in here? Nope. Wind chimes. Oh, wind chimes. Can we... Hey! That's concerning in several ways.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
Yeah. That'll happen. Now is it on our side, or is the storm on the ship? Wait. Can you hear a storm? Or is the internet being funny? I don't think the internet's being funny. It was being funny before, but I think I fixed it. At least I should have fixed it. Ooh, bikes. Kids play pool. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh, that's a tennis ball so that you can drive in, and when you hit the tennis ball, you know you have to stop. Clever.
For the first time in years.
Okay, wait. 2010. January 2010 is the last time people were here. Unsure. Ooh. Yeah, is the internet okay?
I felt like I was home.
You were home with us? A lot of wine. It's a lot of wine. Some quite nice wine. Orange tabby. I think it was on my side. Oh,
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Oh. Yeah, hope everything's okay, Telly. Hope the storm doesn't take you out. Okay, so we have... It sounds like no one's lived here in a while. Is sort of what she's implying. But there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, Lewis Finch. That's the brother who died at the age of 22, it seems. Edith, Edie, Dawn, Lewis. Okay, that's the elderly relative. No, Edie's the elderly relative. There we go. Edith, that's us. And Lewis with a little goatee. Nice. Can we...
Like how after Lewis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
Free salmon from the cannery. Nice. Ooh, Chinese food. Oh, no, here we go. It might be the internet. Oh, there's no storm here, but the stream cut for a second, and I was confused. No! Hold up. YouTube is not receiving enough video. No, YouTube! You're not dropping any frames. Oh, wait, this might help. If I set that to the bottom. Okay, I think we're good. Nope. YouTube. Are you playing nice? We're not dropping any frames. I'm going to keep going. And hopefully everything's okay.
Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
Nice. Chinese food is great. I love these Chinese boxes. They're just really nice to eat out of. See them a lot in American movies because you don't have to show the food inside and they can just sort of keep quote-unquote eating. And it makes a very cheap prop because it's just a cardboard box. Okay, that's a lot of salmon. And I'm keeping an eye on that internet. We're not dropping any frames.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal, like a smile with
YouTube. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, YouTube. Why are you being this way? Oh, okay. I think we're back. Maybe. Perhaps. Nope. Why you do this, YouTube? What? The waves are high today, I see. It's not a traveling stream without fighting the internet. I agree. Unfortunately. I think it's reconnected. Hopefully. Let us test a thing. Today, I see. It's not a traveling stream without fighting. Okay. I think we're gonna have to work with that. Hopefully. Let's give that a go. We'll see if it works. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna get rid of BRB. Nope. Away with you. There we go. We seem alive. For now. For now. Yes. One thing about moving countries, which I'm going to be doing in a few weeks, is the internet system will be changed. So hopefully we end up with good internet on the other side. Speaking of which, I put a post up today with the details of the final stream we're going to have before I go, which is going to be on the 28th. So we'll be normal streaming until the 28th, and then 6 to 8 weeks will pass. What's this? Huh?
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
Oh. Cute.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Can't really go through any of the doors in this place. I'll be back by the 28th, so yay! Awesome! Oh yeah, you're going to be gone for a week, aren't you, Telephone?
Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
Okay, the house sank? Come again? What? I am, yes! Hope you have a cool time. Hope everything is awesome. But yeah, you're back by 28th. That's awesome. That's really good. I do question why a house made of bricks could sink. What was the house of bricks doing in a sinkable location? I have questions. Also, this is 2010 they left. That's a huge TV for 2010. Propped up from books. All the books. This set design is so cool. So very cool.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
Ooh. Also, look at those god rays. Pretty. Ooh, yeah.
It was like a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
This whole game is environmental storytelling. Like, you can tell the different people who were here. Like, this is obviously Edie's, because she was a kid, it sounds like, when she left. So she has, like, the pink cutlery and set. You've got the grandmother style person with the chair and the wine. And then I'm going to say the mother who looks like she stormed out. The chair being flipped back. Broke a chopstick, which is not a simple thing to do. That's some pressure there. Did not finish her food, whereas the other two seemingly did. Such environmental storytelling. Okay, so where do we... Oh, upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Up past that thing.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
That's a
Then
very,
Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
very normal thing to do. Literally locking the bedroom doors.
Molly
Ooh.
always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Awkward. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, so every door is essentially a tombstone. Ah, no. With the years of life and name, and a very elaborate lock on the door. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. The water on the door.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
No, don't seal this up. This is an aquarium. This is beautiful. Aquarium with an underwater train. That is awesome. I kind of want a room like that.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
Because I just read this book, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's all right. You can see how much of pop culture was influenced by it, though. Like the idea of a submarine or a zeppelin or something with the old rich
Turns
guy.
out my mom was really good at keeping secrets.
Oh, yeah, the old rich guy, like living the lap of luxury on adventures. This is entirely from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. So, like, the film Up by Pixar with the sort of villain living in the zeppelin is basically a take on Captain Nemo. Didn't realize. Oh, Runaway Reef.
Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
Ooh.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
That's pretty and mildly terrifying. A cat who stares at you from the wall.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Kinda hope you did have some plan. That's a pretty stained glass. Huh. Drawings. What do we got here? Okay, a kid on a hill with a house behind. Okay. Kinda cool. Jump rope.
But I had no idea what was behind that door.
Darkness, demons, terrifying night.
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Dun dun dun. Nice room.
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole. Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
Yeah. Like, separating a room like that is that's a trauma response and a
I
half.
got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here.
That's also a trauma response.
Before my mom sealed the doors.
Huh. Ooh, a thing. Molly Finch.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Okay. The kid saying, I'll be gone soon. From a little kid, that's terrifying. Ooh.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
No! Not the Halloween candy! That's a fate worse than hunger. Is the Halloween candy being gone?
Mom, can I come out now?
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
But she's hungry. She's a kid. She was sent to bed without dinner.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Don't eat that. I mean, I guess it might just be a carrot, but don't eat pet food. It's not a good plan. Ooh. Hey, that's kind of cool. Oh, we're little kids, so we're quite short. Aw.
I kept eating and eating.
Also, don't eat toothpaste. Like, not the most nutritional thing in the world.
I ate a lot of things that night.
Maybe you shouldn't. That's actual poison, or it's plastic. Yummers. Yummers! Yeah, if that's not plastic, then I'm pretty sure... That's holly. Pretty sure the berries on holly are actually poisonous. Though I don't know if they're classed as a poison or if they're just classed as not very good for you. Depends how bad they are.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Ooh, chirping outside the window. Do we eat the
It
bird?
was a barn swallow going back to her nest.
Aw.
I reached out for her.
And
And
then...
suddenly, I was a cat.
As you do. Ooh. Okay. Wait, do I have... Okay, so I can maybe leap? Can I climb? Ah, I can climb. I can leap.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
I get you, bird. Poor birdie, though. Can we... Up there? Nope. Can we... Over here? Yes, we... Oh, frisbee. Huh.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Oh, people! We've actually not seen people in here. No. Leap from post to post with the greatest of ease! Buddy! Buddy? It's a little bit like being,
I
Wally
jumped
Cody.
and I almost got her.
Ooh, nearly. Birdie, birdie. Oh, birdie. Aha! Birdie. Birdie!
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Birdie? Wait, where'd you go, Birdie? I just want to be friends. I want a hug. A tasty hug. Tasty hug. There's definitely a thing. I'm in a very annoying situation right now. Oh, do tell. What's the situation? If you want to say, again, you don't have to. Where's the bird? There's the bird.
Now I was up in the big tree.
Ooh, big
I
tree.
promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore.
Any more?
All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Just a tasty hug. That's all it is. Where's the bird? Why do you know it's a mother bird? That's concerning. The fact that you know it's a mum and then you want to eat it especially because of that. Where is the bird? Where did you go, little birdie? Wait. Where did you go, birdie? Birdie? Ah. No? Maybe? No? Don't know where the bird has gone. Yeah, what's happening, telephone? Say cool. Oh, there's the bird.
I gobbled her up,
Oh, you got her. Oh, poor bird.
and suddenly I was
Died.
an owl.
Oh, didn't die.
First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
Ooh. This is cool. This feels very nice. Teeth nibbling in the grass. I hear not. Ah.
Rabbits.
Rabbits! Ooh, rabbits! Get the rabbits! Missed the rabbits. Old card expired, got a new one sent, but you got to activate it on a site and it seems, do not remember the password. For some reason, it is not the same as I have for the bank account. See, I could just recover the password, if not for the fact that I changed my phone number between now and whenever I last used this site. So I have to go to bank soon to fix this, I suppose. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. That's really annoying. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Because, yeah, dealing with bank stuff is... Yeah. Rabbits! Fun fact, I've made 5 posts on Blue Sky. Nicely
I
done,
imagined
Yuri.
his face looking up and seeing mine through my talons.
Don't
I
eat a
swallowed
rabbit.
him up, and I didn't chew one bit.
That's not a good thing.
Then I flew off to find something bigger.
Rabbits are the same size as you, dear owl. Maybe don't eat one whole when it's the size of your body. That's gonna get you. It's gonna kill
A
you.
mama rabbit.
What are your obsession with eating mothers? That's...
She was
Worrying.
almost too big to carry.
So you
I
ate...
started choking, but I couldn't stop eating.
Well, you could have. Maybe don't do
Suddenly,
that.
I was a shark.
As you do. A tree shark. The mountain shark. The shark of the mountains. You've heard of the shark of the mountains. Flip. Flip like your life depends on it, shark, for it does. Down the mountain we go as a shark.
I rolled off the cliff and into the ocean.
Hey,
Now,
there we go.
I was hungrier than ever.
Okay, the controls change every time, so now there's no forward and backward, it's just up and down. I'm hungry. No! Food! Get food! But also, yeah, nicely done, Yuri. You made 5 posts on Blue Sky. That's really cool. Doing
I
the social
wanted
media thing.
fat, juicy seals.
Especially seals. I don't know if great whites or sharks eat seals. I thought that was orcas, but maybe both. Seal. Seal. No! I'm so glad I
tore
trigger
off a
warning this.
flipper, and it tasted really good.
No! This is much more brutal than I remember. And yeah!
I grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Oh hell, Xiaomi's emotes. I don't really like them. Give me back my Samsung emotes. No! Oh, so you've changed phone, not companies, but like phone builders, whatever the word is. It's not providers, it's the one who makes the phone. Yeah, when you get things you're not used to, and you're like, I don't like this, I want the old one, it works so well. Also, we are now Cthulhu. We have become Cthulhu. Specifically Cthulhu.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
Tasty people, apparently. Under the car. Not under the car, not under the car. Normal traveler activities, just becoming Cthulhu, you know? That happens every other day. Yeah, well, maybe I'll get used to it. Maybe. You might find really awesome things on there. Just, yeah. Ooh, bucket. Push the bucket over. Can we push the bucket? Hey, got the bucket. So, we just up here. Oh, there's a person. There's a
I was
person.
big, but I moved real quiet.
And then... That shouldn't be comedic. That's actually horror. But... Just, you know, being a Cthulhu. One of the deep ones. The old ones. Slowly eating the entire vessel.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
That's called an addiction, when you can't stop something. You're the drunken sailor early in the morning. Why did you say that 3 times? Why are we up past sunrise? Get ready for the rusty razor early in the morning. He shouldn't be driving this boat. So really, if we eat this guy, we're doing a service, because really he shouldn't be driving the boat while that drunk. So we're protecting people by
After the last passenger,
doing that.
I was still hungry. Across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have. So I
Ooh.
swam towards it.
Ooh. Oh my god, I have a delicacy in my room. I thought I don't have anything to eat. You have a something to eat? Pisota. What is pisota? Is that the word for human?
I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
Ooh. Biscuits with jelly. Ooh, that sounds good. I want that now. Ooh, up the pipe, up the pipe. Risotto is yummers. That sounds really yummy. Is it pronounced delicacy? Delicacy. Biscuit with jelly. That sounds really good. I am jealous. But I'm glad you have food. Food is good. Ooh, why are we encircling a toilet? I feel like we should be leaving the toilet.
I got closer and closer.
Also, I'm just going to say, this tentacle going through the pipes and around the boat and everything is getting tangled up. Basically. Oh yeah, I actually do remember this bit. Trigger warning for the next bit, just so you guys are aware.
All my stomach started growling.
Oh, my stomachs. Now I need to open them without making noise.
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything.
Oh no.
I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
That's terrifying, coming from a child. Oh, okay, not what I remembered happening. I thought we actually saw her get eaten.
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
So, okay, real world, or quote-unquote real world in this book. This kid wrote that journal, and then, I'm guessing, disappeared. Essentially, at the age of 10 years old. So, yeah, that would have been terrifying to find your daughter gone, and then this journal of a monster coming to eat her. I guess something did. Now I need to open them without making noise. You can do it! Be stealth, Yuri! Delicia, like in Sia. Delicia! Delicia! I heard a cat. There's a cat! Hello, kitty! Come back? Kitty? Where'd you go? Oh, kitty!
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
No kidding.
Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past.
Oh, damn.
So, when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Ooh. Kitty meow meow. Kitty meow meow. But also the stray kitten, I'm guessing, is that cat that is now gone. Disappeared. Vanished into the wind. But yeah, I want Delicia now. That sounds really nice. Alright. The towers above. I kind of like that you can see the tower above you and just know, okay.
I spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
Oh. Yeah, you can see the tower and you just know, okay, we're going to end up there at some point. And it's kind of like a promise for the story that you will get to all these places that you can see. These are... She kept... Okay, wait. She kept bird, and a snake. You don't keep snakes with birds. I mean, keeping snakes is awesome. Snakes are great. Maybe in a more of a glass container rather than a cage container because they sort of get through bars and such. But snakes are great, but maybe not in the same place as all the birds. The birds don't like the snakes. I want Delicia now. Aw, making us all hungry. It's definitely your fault, Yuri. Not at all about the game about eating things. Built 1937. Sven Finch.
We got along, and it was a good place to hide from my mom.
Oh.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed.
That's cute.
She could have, but she didn't.
She's a storyteller. That's really nice. Nice, Yuri. Bird, and snake. Very JoJo coded. I have not seen enough JoJo to know the reference. Also, apparently everything is a JoJo reference. Or everything has a JoJo reference. I need to watch JoJo. I've seen, I think, a third of the first season. with a friend, and it was pretty cool. I need to watch the rest of it. Hey.
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
That's not necessarily a good thing. 72-year-old woman refuses to evacuate because of a little forest fire. When you're living surrounded by that many trees and they're all like touching your house, little is not really a word you're allowed to use in response to fire, because fire become big very quick and no good, basically. Oh, I don't mean JoJo the anime. Oh. JoJo the what then? I don't know any of the JoJos.
Edie knit me a new pair of gloves every year, just
Aw.
in time to replace the old ones.
Cute. I was referencing my own character. Ooh! I do that often and nobody understands, but I refuse to stop. You should never stop, telephone. Always talk about the OCs. Your character in fanfic or in your own custom work? Has a word. Just writing. Yeah, or in your own work. Why did I think... I'll be able to think of that word. Yeah. Tell us about JoJo, if you want to. You don't have to. Fire become big, but not when trying to grill. Shaking my head. Yeah. Fire only become big when no want fire become big. Then fire always be big. But when fire won't be big, fire usually small. Fire very mean like that. That is, I think, Lewis.
Lewis died a week before we left, but Edie had already started to memorialize him.
That's quite quick. And a little concerning. You don't want a bit of a grieving period before you start letting go?
Her room was like a museum.
Odin. Ah, Odin. Original work. Nice! Yeah, you do not have to say anything about it if you don't want to, but if you want to talk about it, feel free to post cool stuff. But that's really cool! Original work is great! Hey, I love these things. The viewfinders.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune. And misfortune.
That feels like it should be in like a 1950s style voice. For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune. Can we go forward? Aha. Maybe? How do we... Nope, that's not what I want to do. How do we do that again? How do we make this move? Can I go that way? Can I go that way? Ah, there we go.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son, Johan.
Again, it feels like should be Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse, his wife Ingeborg and their newborn son Johan.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
Sailing with a house is a whole deal. Would rather not share much, but about the birds and snakes, they're important to her culture. Ooh, yeah. Don't share anything you don't want to. It is an offer, not a request. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you're writing that. A novel, short story. Again, if you want to say. Yeah, that's really cool. On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, that's not a good plan. But 40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island.
Wait, that's a real place. Is that a real place? I think it might be. I need to look into geography. Wait, hold up. Actually, wait. I can... Hold up. Out of curiosity. Let's just have a... Orcas Island is a real place. I did not... It's in Washington State. I didn't realize this was actually set in a real location. Huh. Game. Odin's daughter Edie with husband Sven and baby Molly step ashore to their new home, Orcas Island.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
It's weird that you start with that, but start with that a cemetery rather than a house, because the house is still being built, but sure, that's a very detailed grave. When you don't even have a house yet. I plan on it being at least a couple books long. Ooh, we'll see how many. That's awesome! See, wouldn't mind talking in general, but even if we only have some regulars in here, then who sees the stream is outside my control. Absolutely. And also, everything you put in there is going to be like on the internet, so don't put anything too important. Yeah, basically. But yeah, that's really cool. How far are you through? First drafting? Again, don't put... I keep asking questions. You don't have to answer any of these questions if you don't want to. I don't put anything in the stream you don't want to be public. Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
Yeah. Okay. His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house. Okay, so that... Huh.
Whatever's
Odin.
wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Ah, Odin. Died doing what he loved. Sailing houses. Exactly, yeah, absolutely. The Mysteries of Death and Thereafter. Odin Finch. Oh, he was a writer! Joining the great majority. He was totally a writer. That's awesome. That makes sense why they're so, story-based. Why I have so many books. The Magic Mountain. Mummification. The Search of Lost Time. Tales from Beyond. The Odyssey. On Memory. Beast of Nature. They actually like have different books on all of them. Nope. On Memory. There, we got some duplicates. Okay. I was going to say, you got to have some duplicates in here. There's no way you could do it otherwise. Okay, so... Well, that's cute. The two little birds. Sven Edie. Can we... Nope, that's... Is that sealed? That's very sealed. Reworking stuff currently. Nice! You can do it. I have faith in you. I ate almost all Delicia. But too much sugar. No!
Even
Not
in
too
her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Aw, more carefree, more free as a bird. No such thing as too much sugar. That's not true, but still.
The
I might
only
have-
trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Very pink bathroom. Excellently pink
It was a
bathroom.
pretty big trace.
Yes. Yeah, I might have a huge sweet tooth, but yeah. Delicia sounds really nice. I'm glad you had food though, Yuri. Food is good. Clever. Steaming up the... Not steam, but fogging up the mirror so we can't actually see our reflection. Eee. Wait, is that bleach? Oh, for scrubbing, I guess. That would make sense. Huh. Key. Why are the books locked? How do you get that picture as well of the... Wait. Oh, hold up. Can I go back? No. Too late. Wait, can I?
There's a secret in this bathroom.
There's a rocket in my pocket. Dr. Zeus line. There is a secret in this bathroom. There is a secret in this bathroom. Oh wait, can I?
It's in the last place you would look. It
In your
isn't in
head.
the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
That's really clever. Yes, food is good. I still want to eat, but now don't know what. I want meat. Damn. Meat is also good. Protein. Photography. Calvin Finch.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Aw. Became photographer. Hunter, apparently. Okay. Can we go down? Hey, brother, let's go down. Milton! And, alcohol empties, it seems. Ooh, and push chair. Away we go! This would be such a cool house to actually explore if it wasn't remarkably dangerous. They should make an escape room like this. I say they should. They shouldn't, but it would be so cool to have an escape room like this. The whole place is just a museum. Fort Sam, Fort Calvin, space, the final frontier. Oh, let's say the final frontier. That's a Star Trek reference. Aww.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin,
A twin.
and that he never talked about him.
Love meat. Meat is good. Explore the universe. Okay, so it's looking like this guy is very sci-fi, Star Trek, NASA coded. That one's very hunting and scouts and military coded. Very earthy, very spacey.
I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Yeah. Runs in the family, I guess. How would they make... Like, I can't imagine, like, Edie, elderly woman, climbing through into this to build it. Star Trek is everywhere.
How
That
I
it
Want
is.
to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch.
Aw.
The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Broken foot. Ooh.
My
Do-do-do-do.
brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Oh no, that's so brutal.
At
What?
Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't.
You shouldn't have
I
a
think
swing
Calvin
here.
always wanted to fly.
Why would he put a swing here? This is a bad plan. Parents, why did he put a swing here?
Calvin, dinner's ready.
Coming!
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
To fly? Oh no.
I told him going around was impossible.
I actually don't know if it's impossible. I assume it is.
Maybe
but
if I hadn't said that.
Calvin,
We wouldn't have taken the quest.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Yeah, the wind could totally make it happen.
then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Away we go!
I think he'd already made up his
Nope.
mind.
Oh, this is giving very, like, feeling
That's
very
what I
high.
remember about my brother.
And then, are we gonna get around? We got around! Around we go!
The
Whee!
day
This
he
is
made up his
terrifying.
mind to fly. And he did.
Yeah. Poor kid. We're gonna say something? Can I?
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
I think most kids did. I have seen adults do it, but only with like jet power and such, which is also concerning in several ways. Today, my old pal decided to write to support of a site because our mutual ex-buddy banned her. Not rightfully, mind you, just petty. The guy from support had a Kirk profile picture. Star Trek is everywhere. Also, your old pal got banned by mutual ex-buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks for him. Sucks for them. Oh. Okay. Can we... Away we go. Ooh, red
After
line.
the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
And then the other kid just had to live in the room of his
Mom
lost
said
twin.
Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Can't imagine why. I think... Wait, so he died... How old was he? Hold up. To command center. How old is this kid? Bearing in mind they're twins. Can we go in? 11. Okay. So for 7 years, the kid on that half of the room has to live with the ghost of his dead brother. That's terrible. Don't do that to a kid. Either clear this away and give him the whole room, or give him a different room. Oop. She's unbanned now. The guy from support was nice. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. But also hilarious that he had a Kirk profile picture. That's great. Hey. Aw. That's cute. That's very cute. Oh, can we... There we go. I would love a house that had, maybe not this extent, but like a trapdoor or two like this. It'd just be fun. Although that's insulation. Maybe don't step on that. Ooh, terrifying
the
image.
passages were a pretty tight fit.
Hey.
They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Yeah. Because we can go there, or we can go there. Let's try here. Oh. Got a uniform.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
Oh. George from support. We knew we could trust you. Yes. George from support has won our trust. Good for him. Helpful guy. Swan Lake. Aw. Never seen Swan Lake. Should one day. Got some monster movie stuff going on. Wait, are those Oscars? No, Oscars have their hands crossed. Those are... They might be nondescript to not have copyright issues. Aw.
I never thought about how hard it must have been for her afterwards.
Yeah, child stars are a whole problem thing. Ooh. Seattle Starlets. Huh. The Poetics, the Odyssey, all the same books. I love the same books. Alice in Wonderland. Huh. Barb Street. Is that named after the kid? Barbara, 1944 to 1960. So she was 16. Is that math right? Yes. 15 or 16, depending on when her birthday is. Damn.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Oh? Is this the true story?
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale inspired by America's most unfortunate family. I'm calling it The Surprise Ending of Barbara Finch.
He's a good voice actor. I like that guy.
As a child star, Barbara was famous for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been.
She's 16.
But in a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed.
She's only 16. She's still a kid.
Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate when...
Huh.
That was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
As you do.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention comeback was cancelled.
Oh, he's a photographer.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
Dun dun
That
dun.
came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Oh, that's
Thanks,
clever.
babe. I'll be back in a sec.
20 minutes later, Rick hadn't returned.
Ooh.
So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue.
Oh?
She reached for the music box.
Can we... Ah. Now we
And
keep
as
turning.
she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
So we saw that beforehand and didn't have that. Oh, maybe it did, we didn't notice. That's really clever. Oh, walking down. Okay, we're actually in control now. A little bit. Okay. The ominous pool table.
Found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
Yes, he was hopping. Okay, you know he is down here somewhere. You know that he wants to scare you, to make you scream. Maybe carrying a weapon with intent to hit the first thing that moves is not the best of ideas. It's not the worst of ideas. Hey, physics. But, click, 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 yeah?
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Car Hook Mandor. That's interesting. Huh. Table saw with actual blood. Oh yeah, there was actual blood because her dad ran into a table saw, which should have guards on it. He shouldn't have been in any position to fall into a table saw. They're meant to be guards on those things to prevent that. I know it's the 60s, but still. Aha! Take that, you punching bag! Ah, now I shall win! Avast ye! Now I am the greatest swordsman in the world. The greatest crutchman in the world. Okay, ominous swinging light.
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
Catnap, hello, welcome, how's it going? Beating up a punching bag, lol. As you do. I mean, what else are you going to do with a punching bag? You got to beat it up a little bit. Also, these fridges are incredibly heavy. You can't just, like, bump them around a bit. He deserved that.
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt and confused and you're...
Yeah?
She threw him out, but she kept
Good
him for
reaction.
something to remember him by.
Barb, have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show.
That's a weird souvenir to keep.
Hours later,
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there?
I'm also not controlling this, by the way. It's going at its own pace, which is why I'm not talking too
I'm
much.
coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Oh? Now we control. Okay. Jay Little, hello! Good evening, Trav. How's it going, Jay Little? How is life? So yeah, please do not catnap anyone. I already have my kitty to do that for me. Yeah! Traveler, we need Batman. We do need Batman. Batman with a crutch. Can I hit TV? No, I cannot. Okay, where's the stairs? Oh, can we go up here? Batman could do this. Actually, considering the narrator is Pumpkinhead, I feel like Batman would very much fit in this vibe. Hey, the narrator's right here. Can I hit? No. Bit annoying, to be honest, but okay. Oh, sorry, things are a bit annoying. Jay Little? Hope everything's okay? Wait, you say it's okay, but that's mildly ominous. A foot. Possibly just a shoe. I'm gonna say it's a foot. Hello, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. Welcome back. Walter Finch.
Walter, are you there?
Why are you whispering? The only other person that's meant to be here is Walter. You don't have to whisper. I'm currently getting a hang on some controls. Oh?
Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Ooh.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Dun dun dun!
Barbara turned, saw the Hookman, and was speechless. He was quite smashing.
So she beat him up.
And he was He couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Oh, he's an
Okay,
asshole.
Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
Oh, there are so many ways in and out of this place. There's one.
That night, she played her part beautifully.
Can she beat this guy up? That would be great if she could beat this guy up. I love the trope of like, young, seemingly defenseless woman gets cornered by, you know, the monster, and then she just like decks him and just floors him and goes, okay, like, why would you do that? And then she just walks off.
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groaned.
And he didn't hear anything. Oh, he dead! Oh, he's so dead!
He wasn't moving, but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
So what is this? This is What Remains of Edith Finch. So we are a 17-year-old girl going to a house that she left when she was younger, and going through her family history. A game about the safest house in Poland. Yes, absolutely. Also, I just realized I haven't pinned a comment. I don't think I can do it. I think this has, like, if I do... Yes, okay. Cool. So we are going through, this is the family tree. And we are slowly acquiring each family member and basically how they passed away. Because this is the unluckiest family in the world. And they just constantly die from things. But also I totally did not pin this. There we are. Pinned comment. I should have done that before. Sorry about that. So attempted Anne Frank. Oh, I attempted to read the Diary of Anne Frank. Because I've heard that is good. I've heard it's a good book. Like she was a good writer for what she was 14. The story might not be over yet. Oh, he's gone. Dun dun dun!
Hookman had vanished.
Oh no!
She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
Dun dun! Hello? Murder for hire here. Would you be interested in a hookman? We have several. Ooh, I
At
have
the
several.
door, she heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
That she's inside the house. I'm not sure what I want to say.
Oh
Oh?
dear.
Oh no!
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true.
Oh yeah, she was a child star in horror
She
films.
saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous.
No!
Her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life.
Oh yeah, for the people who are just joining, trigger warning. We are watching
I hear
all the ancestors die.
Barbara was magnificent. Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time.
Oh, poor Walter.
He took it
Scared
all
kid.
pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box was all they ever found of her. Her ear.
Why your ear?
Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Oh, just for the joke. Okay. That was terrible. Well played. Is she going to speak, or can I speak? She's probably about to speak. Yeah.
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as
Aw.
absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
Oh, that you've got famous. Yeah. I'm not sure what I want to say. It's okay, just head confuddled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jay Little. But if is there anything you do want to chat about, feel free. But yeah, obviously don't put anything in chat that is too personal. But yeah, here to listen. Anything you want to say? Oh, I would eat an instant soup right now. I always get hungry when I'm here. Yeah, food is good. Should get food. All the ladies in Stardew Valley seem lovely. Talking about Stardew on a non-Stardew stream. Stardew is great. Feel free to talk about Stardew. I'm logging to everything. Oh, my Yoba. Oh, no, my first place. No, you got your first place. Back, Yuri. Tell you, wait till you meet Haley. Oh, wait. Have you actually bought Stardew telephone? Because you were looking at it beforehand. Did you actually buy it? Are you joining the Stardew cult? It's not actually a cult. It's just a fun game, but... Yes, have you started your Stardew journey? Can we get out? We cannot get out. We are trapped. We shall live in here forever. Is that how we get out? Yes, I think it is.
I guess now I know why Mom didn't like me playing with the music box.
Because it unlocked ancient memories. Huh. And that's Barbara.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Yeah. The famous person. Very common. I may have indeed. Ooh. Welcome to the club telephone. Hope you enjoy.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
No. Mother, why you do this, mother?
It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
That's a really clever place to put a lock. Do we have it here? No. Hey.
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
I just came across that one guy everyone wants to settle with. Elliot? Or Sebastian? Or Linus, but you're not allowed to stay with Linus, which is very sad. He seems cool. Okay, so... Going through there. So yeah, if anyone who's just joined is unsure on the premise of this game, basically we're going through all of these different rooms. Each room is where one of the ancestors lived, and we're finding out how they passed away, so we can learn about the history of her own family. So we've done that. Gregory!
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
Some do, I assume. Most don't. Sven, Edie?
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Aw, cute.
I wonder if that comic was right about there being a key inside the music box near
Oh,
the
yeah.
basement.
Thank you, game. Forgot about that. Not Sebastian. Harvey, at least, from what I've seen, is popular. Harvey the Doctor, yeah! Good choice. Smart guy. Makes model airplanes, I think. I'm not actually delved into his storyline at all. Oh, keep going. This is a clever place to hide a key. Because this puzzle was here the entire time, and we did not know to do that. Very clever. Ding, ding. Every bachelor is hot. Oh yes, in their own way. But you have sort of every style of a bachelor there. Well, you got the nerdy ones, and you got the drinking ones, and the writery ones, and all the kinds of ones. Into the garage. Oh hey, this is where the pool table where we hit the things with the crutch. Cool. Sven.
Mom said the basement was off limits. Unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Yeah, having all of these tools around, you don't let kids in there. She was like 9 when she left this place. I have Elliot at my keyboard right now. On my previous phone, I had Sasunaru. Who's Sasunaru? Is that a character I haven't met yet? This is the dragon that killed this character. Killed Sven. He made a slide, and the slide spell on him. But it looked like a dragon. I mean, I don't really swing his way, if you get me. Valid.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
To hide.
I
Oh, it's
thought
the
maybe
fridge.
She was hiding presents.
Maybe. Sasunaru is the name of a ship from Naruto. Ah, right. So yeah, Naruto and Sasuke, yeah? I've not seen Naruto, but I think those are the names. I mean, Naruto, obviously, but... Can we open? Oh!
It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
There's a tunnel in this fridge. Yes, yeah! Why is there a tunnel in this fridge? I just feel like maybe this is not a very good fridge. Yuriba talks about yaoi, shaking my head. Yeah, you know. Gotta stick to one genre, yeah, you know?
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could.
He got down here?
If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Yeah, you're not very good at running away, this family. Like, I gotta say, like, if this is running away, I mean, it's very much like hiding, and that's totally valid, running away from the world. But if you're wanting distance from one floor up, walking also works. Front door. Off you go. Old guy. Walter, so he... Actually, he's not that old. He's, what's that, 53? He does not look 53. He looks like 70. That is not a 53-year-old. He's smoked a lot of stuff in his life to be that kind of 53-year-old. What do we got here?
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
Why are we down there for 30 years?
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
Okay. I assume he's...
But after a few
11?
days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane.
I'm not sure sane is the correct term, but fair enough.
Having a schedule, living for today.
That is how you survive this.
I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
If you're afraid
But
of
if
the
you wait
thing...
long enough, you get used to anything.
If you're afraid of the rumbling, just go to where the rumbling isn't. You can leave. The door is unlocked. I know agoraphobia
Even a
is a thing.
monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal. Almost friendly.
Yeah. It's not a good sign. It's not a healthy sign. These are peaches. Very tasty. But you need
And
more
then
than
one
just
day,
this.
everything just stopped.
Huh.
Whatever that thing was, it was gone.
Guessing it was a train?
Maybe it got tired of waiting.
Maybe.
Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
I mean, that's fair. It takes everyone a different amount of time to get through their own stuff.
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years.
Now you miss the monster.
I'm done waiting.
Took 30 years!
I have to leave. Well, I still can.
Okay, better late than never. This is the most elaborate hideout. Like, who dug this? That... Jiggly Arms. No, Jiggly Farms. Huh. Jiggly Farms?
I know it's out there, somewhere.
What is? The monster? The monster haunting your nightmares?
Whatever killed Barbara
Oh, you're hiding from whatever killed Barbara.
and
Okay.
Molly.
And Molly. Okay, yeah, it sounds like there's a monster in the house. So just leave the house.
And Calvin.
Though, I mean, yeah, when you lose that many family members, that
Maybe
makes more
this
sense.
is all a mistake.
Okay.
But I need to stop living the same day.
Ria,
Even if it
hello!
kills me.
Is this going to let me speak? Stopped. Hello, Ria! Welcome! How's it going? We're playing What Remains of Edith Finch. We're going through all of the ancestors of Edith Finch to see how they passed away.
Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
And this guy's been hiding underneath their house for 30 years. Hiding from the monster that has killed his family.
I'm going to appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Yes, not just eating peaches, but also train tracks. That's what the rumbling was train tracks.
I don't mind if I only have a year left.
But also, how are you, Ria? How is life?
Or a month.
Been a
Or
while
a
since-
single week.
Been a while since I watched a playthrough of this game. Yeah, it's a really good game. I haven't played it in years, but I wanted to stream it because it's a really well-made game.
I'd be happy with one new day.
That is a good way to be.
I can already imagine the sun on my face.
Yep. Yep. That's sad. Poor guy.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Yeah, the entire time you were there, there was just an old dude, your great uncle, living underneath you.
I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Probably. Oh, he's got a little window. Aww. That's actually a good idea. If you ever have like a room that has no windows or no light, making like a glowy painting. Usually, if you want the lights behind it, and then have the image somewhat transparent so that the light can come through, but it can like make a faux window, and you actually mentally will feel a lot better to be able to see quote unquote outside. It like tricks your brain. In the same way that computer screens actually like do give you some sense of the outside world, even if it's not giving you everything. For lack of a real source, it can fill a little bit of that void. Came across that Haley of yours, Yuri. Ah, yes. I'm sure my mom's trying to protect me, yeah. Blondie with blue eyes, yeah. I believe she's a photographer. Down we go. More library. Down we go. Down we go.
Maybe she was afraid I'd end up like Walter.
Yeah, valid. Sounds like agoraphobia kind of
But if
runs
she
in the family.
never told me about an uncle under the house,
Yeah,
I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
probably quite a bit. Quite a bit.
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
Good choice. She's mean at the beginning. Yeah, I think she starts very mean.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Aww. Okay. We're
Now
live.
there's only one of us left. Or maybe 2.
Okay,
I
so
thought it was time I heard the stories for myself.
that's an interesting line. Okay,
And
so
found out what happened to everyone else.
so everyone in her family has died, and then this is us going through how everyone died. But once
But
we
now
get to
I'm
the
worried
light,
the stories themselves might be the problem.
maybe yeah.
Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
That can happen. Belief can create that kind of a curse situation. But so she is now the only one left in her entire family. But the reason she says maybe 2 is that she's pregnant. I don't know if you can sort of just see her stomach there. And so she is going through these stories trying to figure out what she can do to save her child. Because she knows that no one in their family lives very long. Do you play horror games, or are you leaning more into the story-rich emotional games? I like the story ones, honestly. And I like trying to find different ways of telling stories. That's why we did unpacking for a few weeks there, because there's no words in that story, but it tells a really like interesting character story. Whereas this is entirely environmental storytelling with voiceover. Hey. And it's really well done. But yeah, I like going into the storytelling and emotional games are what I aim for. And then on Monday is Stardew, because Stardew is just fun.
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
If it's going to carry the curse forwards, maybe not. Her problem, not mine. Valid. Just had a Woodle word. Alright, yep. And I had a ton of options open. Oh, a Wordle word. Yeah, did they use the P, J Little? I hope they used more like a rated. Or, actually, you have almost all the letters. You have so many letters, actually, the more I think about that. All the non-vowels would work. I think I'll make a sandwich. Sandwiches are great. Food is great.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me.
If the stories are actually like cursing your family, it's not necessarily the worst thing to stop it. But also, you don't know the stories of the thing causing the damage, and the only way you can fight a curse, be it real or imagined, is by understanding it. You should try Life is Strange if you haven't played it yet. I have played Life is Strange, but not on stream. I really want to. That's a longer game. I think I'm gonna do a few longer games once I get back from the break. Once I've moved to the next location. But Life is Strange would be a great game to play.
But I think you should know about your family.
Yeah, family history is important, especially the first one. The first one is fantastic. I love the first one. I might do that, honestly. I have it on Steam. I could totally do it. Hey, giant eyes, giant face. Scary. Terrifying. Huh.
And the history you're a part of.
Yeah. So that is the house, I believe, that sunk. But yeah, the first one, the first time I played it, it like, every big decision in Life is Strange, I would essentially get up from my computer and just walk around the room and go, okay, which way are we going? Okay, which one's not going to lead to someone dying? Okay. Because you start to really care about those characters. It is so well done. The problem with Life is Strange is I always turn off the music, and the music is such a big part of that game. And all of that music is copyrighted. It's so incredibly copyrighted, that music. I got too attached. Yeah! And it's so well made. I might do Tell Me Why first. I don't think the music... I have to double check. I don't think the music is as intensely copyrighted as the Life is Strange
Though
ones
to
are.
be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Yeah. So this girl is a 17-year-old, pregnant, the only one left in her family, unsure what to do with her life, unsure how to save her child. So that's what she's doing here. Got a doctor's appointment I missed once due to interview. Got asked to attend an open morning at 10 a.m. tomorrow. My appointment is at 9:45 a.m. They asked at 4:35 p.m. today. That's such a dick move. I'm sorry, Jay Little. Oh, that's... Asking anything that close to 5 p.m., which is like knocking off time, you can't plan anything. That's so mean of them.
People in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
And belief is what makes curses real. Basically. If you believe you're unlucky, life will become incredibly unfortunate for you. If you believe you're the luckiest person in the world, you're going to find a lot of opportunities. Partially, I think that's because you'll be more willing to take risks, because you'll assume it'll go well, and your life will become slightly more dangerous but because of those risks, but you will also seek more opportunities. Belief is such a powerful thing. I'm probably going the wrong way. Is this like a totem pole? Or something? Or a statue of a dude somehow? Because they've got a hand here. That might be a beard. There's a face down there. I'm not sure what that is. Can I can zoom? Oh, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's how we go. Staircase. Gazing out into the ocean. This is such a pretty game. Behold, all the pretty game. That is such a nice image. With those clouds. Oh, those clouds are beautiful. Oh, man. What sucks is I am free often. They just picked it so bad. They picked the only day you weren't free. I'm so sorry, Jay Little. That's the worst thing. I hate it when that happens. Aw. Traveling by train halfway through Poland will be scary. Doing it alone for the first time. Ooh! You can do it, telephone! I have faith in you. That's awesome! Adventure! Also, if you like puzzle games, The Root Trees Are Dead is a good one. Ooh! The Root Trees Are Dead. Hold up. Gonna get a notes app. The Root Trees Are Dead. Aha! Thank you so much. It's on Steam. Fantastic. I've written it down in a notepad, which I should actually move that away from all of the controls that I need to be able to see the controls. There we go. It's on Steam. Awesome. So I'll probably wishlist it, and then if I can find it on sale, I'll grab it. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Ria. Also, yeah, everyone, if you ever have like games you would want to suggest, feel free, and especially if they're on Steam. Yeah, I will wishlist them, and then
when you look at the house,
and then
that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness.
Aw, stubbornness and madness. Yeah. But yeah, I will wishlist like cool games that are recommended, and then if I can find them at a price that I can afford, if I can find them on sale and such, then yeah, might play them on stream. If provided I can get them working. There's been a few games that I've just not been able to get working with OBS, so there are sometimes technical issues. And one game that looked really cool, but unfortunately it did apparently contain a lot of pixelated nudity. It was a cyberpunk game, and it had the whole thing of like cyber people, but showing them completely without clothing. I'm like, this looks like a really cool storyline, kind of Westworld style, but I can't stream that because YouTube's not going to let
Any of it
that
seems
happen.
possible.
Any of it seems possible. Yeah. Boom. It's a family tree type of game where you have to guess who's who and everyone's jobs and stuff. I don't want to spoil it because it's a pretty long game since you have to read through the documents. Ooh, okay, that could be interesting. I'll have a look at it. Thank you so much. I will be controlling the time like I've got fleas. Wouldn't want to end up even further away. Oh, wait, sorry. I missed some of your messages. There we go. Doing alone for the first time. I've gone to some closer cities alone before, but the other side of the country will be new. Ooh, it's an adventure. I know I'm supposed to arrive around 3 p.m., so for like a good hour before that, I will already be glued to the next stop announcements. Yeah, I do that too. And like, you know, you're meant to get up like, what, 2 minutes before the train stops? I end up getting up like 10 minutes beforehand just to make sure I'm in the right spot, you know? Just get rid of the anxiety about getting off at the right stop. Even though you know it's going to be fine. Ooh, this way. But yeah.
I think we've been surrounded by death for so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Oh, but yeah, that adventure sounds awesome, Telephone. Hope you have a great time. Hope it goes well. But yeah, this family.
What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
Exactly. That's a whole like thing. You don't need to do that. You need always deal with the living first.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but
unless the dead are actually a problem, then you have to deal with them. But reading through documents, trying to turn our travelers into an archivist, shaking my head. A traveling archivist, that could be fun. That could be interesting.
The pet cemetery may be more uncomfortable than the human one.
See, that makes me uncomfortable right
3
now.
of the gerbils were mine, and 2 had been my fault.
Oh no. Edith, what do you do to the gerbils? Edith! Oh. The internet is not being happy. We'll need to make sure I take everything. You can do it! I have faith in you! Ooh, YouTube might be, playing some tricks.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Ooh. If I forget my luggage, I am finished. Yes, don't forget your luggage! Your luggage is important! It's the most important thing you can take with you, other than, like, passport and such. Or ID, at least. Yeah, make sure you have ID. Even if you don't need a passport, make sure you have ID. Molly Finch. So Molly was 10. Calvin was 11. Okay, so someone made it 39. That's not 39. That's 49. Was that yes. made it pretty good. Okay, the internet is happy again. Okay, cool. YouTube threatens, but YouTube does not do bad things. Hey, that's cool. Okay, I want to make... I don't necessarily want to make like a gravestone about it, but making something like that would be so awesome. Just like a tiny little lookout point. Trains in general are scary to me, or more so the railroad. Really? I find them easier than buses. Because buses can go wherever you want, but trains have a schedule and they can't divert. But also, I don't have a phobia related to them. I don't know if you do. I'm scared that either I will fall in there or something important of mine will drop there. That's very fair. That's an understandable fear. And I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Because, yeah, depending on where you live as well, sometimes that is totally like blocked off. Like there's like glass walls that prevent you from getting to the tracks. Ooh, star. She got a star. Aw.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
Yeah, to kind of a problematic level. Gah! Away we see.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Is that the house? Is that... Oh, can we? Nope.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
I feel like you could get a boat there. You could just go there whenever you want. Like, it's right there. It might be a little scary, but you have rowing boats. Whenever I'm at a train station, I just stay as far from possible until a train is already in front of me. That's incredibly valid. And also, like, if you have that fear, like, well done for taking trains. That's, like, facing your fears quite directly. So, well done. Like, that's not a small thing. Looks like the Hercules Cave in Tengla, Morocco. Ooh, in Tangier. I have not been there. I need to go to Morocco. That sounds awesome. When you say the Hercules Cave, do you mean the little look-through point with the little guy? Because I definitely need to go there if that's the case. I've not been to Morocco. I need to go to Morocco.
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
Because they were nuts in the glorious way of
But the
storytelling
older I
time.
get, the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Yeah, so it sounds like she just said, hey, don't kill my kids with your cursing stories.
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Oh. Okay, so that's, I'm guessing, our grandfather is Sam Finch, is her mum's dad. And then 2 brothers. Damn. Ooh, what's
She
this?
lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Oh, no. Sanjay Kumar, Lewis Finch. I think that's our brother, is Lewis. Oh, that... Okay, you see that crown, everyone? Remember that crown. That's going to come into play later. That's not a spoiler, but yeah.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now.
Yeah.
Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along.
For you to understand.
For me to come back someday.
Oh.
And find everything out for myself.
Yeah, you can't really explain this kind of a story to someone. You kind of have to like have them walk through it, especially to your own family history. Yeah, as in like the little look through thing looks like the Hercules Cave in Tangier. I need to go to Tangier in Morocco. You can see the ocean from that cave, and it's very similar to that one they showed in the game. Oh, pretty! How do I get to Morocco? I need to plan a way to Morocco. One day I'll get to Morocco.
But looking back on it now...
It's where we hunted the bird as a kiddie. In general, dropping important things scares me. I just get shivery when I see people take pictures of things with their things over a bridge railing or similar stuff. Yeah! Have you ever seen people, in certain countries you can like lean out of the window of a train? and like or a bus and like take photos and such, I always, especially when people are holding a phone and there's no like strap around the hand, I'm like, no, like get your hand inside the bus, get your hand inside the train. What are you doing? That's gonna fall. No. And sometimes because I make traveling videos, and so I will like, there's a type of footage I will take. See if I can do it here. Where like, if this is the boat, I'll try and take a shot, sort of like, no, don't do that, game. Okay, I'll try and take a shot just over the railing, so you can see the water rushing. But I've got both hands on that phone, gripping it as tight as I can, and like, there is no way this phone could move. I'm so nervous about it, so I totally see where you're coming from, telephone. Don't hold your phone out. Don't hold your phone out there. It will fall and you have to spend money. It will not be able to retrieve important stuff. Yeah, and especially like nowadays, everyone has their entire lives on their phone.
If she told me there was going to be so much climbing.
And like, yeah, especially like boats, trains, buses, where like if it drops, it's not just down, it's down and back. It's gone. You ain't getting that back ever. And like, yeah, why would you?
I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Ooh, okay, wait, 22 weeks. How pregnant is that? 21... No. 28 divided by 4 is 7. So we're talking about 6 months pregnant? 5 months pregnant? A little bit? When I'm on a bridge, not even close to the edge, I just have to grip onto anything important. Yes. Yep, me too. I totally get where you're coming from. Yeah, I hate that feeling. I'm sorry you have to deal with that as well. Because it's not fun. Hey, box. Okay, we're on a roof. Can we get into that? I think we can get into that.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Or when people sit at the creek or other body of water with their phones, shivery! Yeah, and they're just sort of like scrolling and it's holding it loosely over this like drop into a body of water. Sit a little further at least. Yeah! 6 months. Thank you so much, Jay Little. My maths was not mathing. When people get into pools with their phones too, yeah! And you're like, none of the cases are like that waterproof, unless you have like the actual waterproof slip cases, which that's fair. They're cool. But unless you have that, like, no, what are you doing? That is the most important electronic device you own. 8 months? 22 weeks. Is it 8 months or 6 months?
They were both pretty intense.
They seem very intense. Why so intense? Hunter.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Sounds like he shot a few more things as well. Which means that's probably a bear that he shot. I don't like that. Okay, wait. 22 months. 20 divided by 4 is 5. So 5.5? That's assuming 4-month weeks. Actually, no, so it's probably more like straight 5 months. That's very big for 5 months pregnant. I don't really know pregnancy that well, so that's a total guess. I might be wrong, actually. That might be 5 months. He seems very... Yeah. Very stern, shall we say. Oh, he's got his wedding ring there. So he's divorced, I'm going to guess. I have to hold my phone each side and at least a finger underneath if I'm holding in a place I could lose it forever. Absolutely, like you have fingers on top and bottom and around and like you're stretching just so you're not in front of the camera and you're pushing the button and you're holding it there until you can get the shot and then you quickly take it away. Hey, photo. Oh, that's terrifying. Why would he do that to your kid?
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
Considering how each of our little short stories here go.
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged.
Yeah, considering how all these little story trips go, I think this is going to be very memorable. In fact, for her and her entire life. Need to be honest, whenever I saw you fishing in Stardew, I went, it can't be that hard. No, that thing is so slippery, the hell! Yeah. 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 It gets easier once you level up and like get extra things. But yeah, when you start, it's the worst thing. It's just the worst. She's climbing trees and crawling when she's that deep into her pregnancy. Yeah, not the best of plans, but yeah. If you see me delete messages, it's double sent. Okay, cool, yeah. I was going to check if you're okay, Jay. But yeah, all good. That does happen sometimes. It's very easy to double send messages. But yeah, thanks for the context. Ooh. Wait. Snacker stackers! Food. Ooh, MREs? Ready meals? Wait. Ready... Wait. It is MRE, isn't it? It's like a ready meal that you can just always have. The military use them. Apparently they taste horrible. Hey, person.
What?
Aw, she's a book nerd. Cute.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
Probably.
I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
Maybe...
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
Maybe engage with the things your daughter likes. Like, you know, books, it seems. And, like, she seems like she would quite like coziness. They do taste horrible. Yeah.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Cold. Okay, so where are we? Hey, Birdie. Birdie.
Aw.
Aw. Little thing there. So we can just keep taking photos. Okay, where's the thing we're actually meant to be taking photos of? I guess we're looking for him. Where is he?
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Oh, this scene. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Hold still while I take a picture of you.
I definitely won't be moving.
Are you done yet?
Hey!
That's a keeper.
That's mean. Yeah, you know what's coming, Rhea. I
I'm
vaguely
just
remember
saying,
this.
I'm not always gonna be here, Don. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
You
I'll
actually
be
don't.
fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Don, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
I think that was a great hit. Oh, yeah, that would have been a real bird, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, if anyone, like, knows the names of the birds that we see, feel free to call it out, because that's really cool.
Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip.
For context, Calvin died when he was 11.
Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire.
Where are we meant to be looking? Ah,
I
there he
found
is.
an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere.
Aha!
Don, don't you think you could find something more interesting to photograph?
Oh, don't want to take the family memories of him
I
planning
bet if
the
I
trip?
could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time.
Okay, so we're looking for...
Give me a minute to check the map.
Something to be noticed. Maybe that? Probably not. Do, 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 do. Hey! Speaking of... Oh, there we go.
Good eyes, Don.
All right.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of you.
Oh. Wait, where are we?
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Turn off your imagination. Focus on your target.
It's not that easy to turn off your imagination. Where is the thing she's shooting? Never make someone kill an animal if they don't want to. Like, meat for food is a whole thing, but... Yeah.
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Don, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong.
So you don't need to hunt to survive? Civilization exists? Just a thought?
Now keep yourself squared up, elbows down, like we practiced. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. And... Oh...
Great shot, Don.
Oh, no, dude. And he couldn't be happier. Like, I can't move beyond that. Okay, can I? Okay.
I'm proud of you, Don. Always remember that, okay?
Yeah, I don't like this guy. Oh, I'm controlling him. Oh.
Sorry, Don. Just gotta reset the timer.
Oh. Okay, running quick. And... Can we get up there?
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's totally normal, Don. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad!
Oh, he did. Yeah. He deserved that. He totally deserved that. Okay. Is she gonna speak or can I?
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Because that was her story. Yeah. The appointment tomorrow is asthma tests. No idea what's involved. Then if they expect me to go to an open day thing from it, going to be comical. Oh, don't worry. You can do it, Jay Little. I have faith in you. But yeah, that's a mixture that is not good. Hope you go okay. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I don't like this guy. He's a little too stern. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Nice. Yeah. I know this is a sad scene, but the selfie generally makes me laugh every time. Yep. Me too, actually. I think I was just laughing during it. The fact he was so proud and like taking a selfie while his daughter is in tears over a dead animal, or theoretically dead animal. That's not a dad who's like winning any Father of the Year awards, shall we say. MRE, meal ready to eat. That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Oh, he had so many of them. Regular food also exists. You don't need to stockpile for the apocalypse. You don't need to hunt for the apocalypse either.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
And also, most of the other people were dead, it sounds like. Oh, can we open? Aha! Through we go! Gregory? Oh, so I'm trigger warning, like, this whole game, but also, like, this one in particular, it does involve a child. Just be aware, everyone. We are here together, but if this is not okay for you, take care of yourselves. Divorce contract. Yeah, valid.
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Kid is in the bath. Magic!
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Because he was a waterbender. Or psychic in some other way. Okay, can we... Wait, what? Ah, wait, can I do... What am I actually controlling? Ah, there we go, okay. Hey! Jump, jump, little froggy! Jump!
Hands over, Gregory. It's time to...
Oh?
Hold on, sweetie.
That rage in her hand. No!
Hello?
And
Sam,
jump!
I told you I don't want to talk right now.
Ooh, we can get bonus toys. Wonder what he saw. Can we get these things? Hey! More toys!
What this world was like.
More toys! Can we get that one? Yeah! All the little
He
duckies!
reminded me so much of Calvin.
Oh, hey.
Lost in his imagination.
Bear in mind, he's talking about like a 1-year-old. Possibly less than 1 year
Whatever it
old.
was he saw.
I think I need to get up. Not very good. Ah, there we go. Okay, here's what we do. There we go.
Sure made him happy.
Okay. If we collect all the toys, let's get all the letters. Do. We get all the letters. We need all the letters. All the letters, come on. All the letters. No? What got me... Hey, you got an achievement for that. Knock all the letters of Gregory's name into the bathtub. Nice. What got me was the invite to the open day was an email for tomorrow. I happened to see it in my spam and asked me to be ready for it. Why not a phone call with it being later on? Yeah, I feel like at that point it should be a phone call. Because you might not see the email. Okay, we need to be on top of this guy.
I know how silly it sounds.
Bubble bath.
But I worried about a baby being too happy.
Toys!
You're slipping away.
Sorry about that, Gregory.
It's okay.
I know you did everything you could.
Okay, draining the bath. This is good. Kid is safe.
Maybe if I hadn't called that night. I wish he could have told us.
Yep.
About the world he saw.
Hold on, I don't want Gregory to hear this.
Yeah. And this is where...
Okay, there's so much I don't understand.
Never leave a baby in the bathtub.
About Gregory. About everything.
Yeah. And this is very like...
But I know what happened wasn't your fault.
Kind of is. In some ways is. Don't leave baby in bathtub. And this is not how it would have actually gone down.
He's happy.
But yeah.
And he'd want you to be happy too.
Yeah. Still
Good
don't.
luck, Kay.
Don't leave baby in bathtub.
Love, Sam.
Yeah. These are the reasons that I trigger wanting this game. Also, the... Hold up. We'll let her say her thing. Poor kid. So the little monument they've made for Gregory includes the bubble bath. Like a reminder of the actual way that he passed. That's kind of brutal. Dawn and Gus. Okay, what happened to Dawn and Gus?
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
I said Dawn is her mother, is Edith's mother, I think. Or the little girl who was with her dad when she passed.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea.
Valid.
Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Aw. Good kid. Brave kid. Ooh, can we not use this?
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
Aww. It's a nice, like, legit poem. This is kind of fun.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom were the words that I remember.
Oh, that's kind of brutal, especially if she's trying. Dawn is absent parent judging by that bed. I think because she was there later, but I think she was the sister of these two, and then I guess she must have graduated because we know she was there later if she's the mother of us. But they have a thing about leaving mementos behind for where people used to be. Remember to drink water. I forgot. Oh yeah, I have tea. I should drink tea. Thank you so much, Yuri. Good reminder. Water is good. Okay, so what can we do? Hey! Oh, it is a totem pole. That's what we saw out front. Oh, it's kind of a totem pole. It seems
When the
very...
time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Doesn't quite rhyme. Nice. Also, so this totem pole shows the deaths that had happened at that point, because Barbara is one of them with the crutch. Odin at the bottom, and then it's the first 4 deaths. The one who flies at the top. So they were already like immortalizing the dead, not even in the cemetery, but on their own little markers beforehand. Huh. There we are. More words? More words. Do we have more words? You gonna say more words? I see the words. But can you say the
Wind
words?
picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Panicked geese? Where are the panicked geese? Panicked geese? Is that like a flying V? Geese? No geese? Hey! That's not good. Oh, that's a problem. That's
The
I
rain
mean,
came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
Hello, Elias. Welcome. How's it going? We're playing What Remains of Edith Finch.
The thunder sounded much too
destroying
close
a wedding.
and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, make the music louder.
Terrible idea. Good. How are you? I'm all right. I'm enjoying this game. Yeah. Yeah. So we are slowly going through the ancestors of Edith, who was our main character, and how they all passed away. This is really cool. Like this little physics sim, basically. It's just nice. Oh, Niavera, heard of this before, but it seems pretty cool. This game is really well done. Trigger warning, because like all of the characters pass away, and there is some mental health stuff. But never, yeah. But it's also really well done, and it's all environmental storytelling with voiceover, and you get moments like this, which is just really pretty. And you have to go find the words. I wish that what? Oh damn, they all died? Basically, yeah. So the main character is pregnant, like 22 weeks pregnant, and she is the last of her family, is what we know so far. And basically it seems like she is trying to figure out what killed the rest of her family, one person at a time. It's like there's a curse on her family, because she doesn't want to lose her child. And she's like, I'm 17, I'm pregnant, I don't know what I can do to save you, kid, but here's the stories. Here's what's happened to the rest of them. Can we go over this way? We can go full around! Awesome! I don't know where... Jesus Christ, this seems heavy. It's a little bit. But it's also very pretty, and it has a little bit of fun. Like, so one of the characters was a movie star who she was known for her scream in like B-movie horror movies. And so her thing was like as a comic that was narrated in a horror movie style with a bunch of monsters. And yeah. And it was still brutal, but it was very comical. And yeah, it is very well done. But yeah, absolutely. Trigger warning. If you're not into heavy stuff, or yeah. It's just a game. Oh. Yeah, so that was Barbara. Barbara, who is here. The one with the crutch. This family makes monuments to the dead who have passed, and this is one of the monuments of all the people. First one to die is Odin at the bottom, and then Barbara, and then the guy at the top who flew. No, I love heavy stuff. Awesome! This game is really good if you like heavy stuff. This game is such a well-made thing. I don't know what I'm missing. I should have bumped into something by now. Do we take the tent? There we go! Whole tent away! Oh, that's how yeah, that's how we go. No, it's not how we go. We're live!
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone. Just you, the wind, the sea, and foam.
Oh.
But I didn't. Until we found you.
Yay, death! Yeah! Yeah, this is kind of, almost Final Destination-ish. Like, the Reaper is just slowly taking all of these people. But
She
these
never
are...
talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Oh. So every one of these portraits are shown are the people that we've seen. We've still got Lewis, Milton, Dawn, and one or two others, Edie's down there, to go. Oh, no Death. No. Death is not a character in this, but is very much present. But yeah. It's such a well-made game. So very well made. Where do I go now? Strength, respect. Oh yeah, okay, so these kids, this is the children's room of the dad who was the hunter we saw beforehand. And it is so incredibly military. Like, teamwork, respect, strength. It's so lacking any color, any child wonder. All the duties: raise flag, 7:30 a.m., breakfast 8 a.m., quiet time 11 p.m. Duties: Dawn, sweep trash. Gus, mop, mow yard. Greg, be a baby. Good Greg, being a baby. Jump rope 100 times, jumping jacks 150, push-ups 100, crunches 100, run to mailbox and back. That... teaching kids like they're in the military. That's intense. Oh, and a rock wall. Of course you need a rock wall. That's actually a little fun,
My mom
having the
moved
rock
up
wall.
to the loft after her brothers died.
Yeah, fair. At first I thought you meant
At
the
the
dad slept
time,
in children's
it was as
room.
far away as she could get.
Yes, no, he had a room right before this one that was very, like, hunter. And, like, there was, like, dead bear skin on the floor and guns everywhere, and yeah. So this is where we are Edith. Our mum, Dawn, is there.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Aw, cute. Gave that glass man a shell and he asks if it's healthy. Man, don't eat it! Wait. Who? The glass man a shell. Harvey? Oh yeah, telephone is playing Stardew. Learning the ways. Oh dear, dead bearskin. Lovely. Yeah, I didn't like that guy. 19 ways to teach critical thinking. Yeah, he was
My mom
he was a
moved
hunter.
to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English.
Ooh.
Lewis was born a year later.
Uh-huh. So met very early then. Aw, cute. Oh yeah, this house is not structurally sound. Harvey indeed.
When my dad
Ah,
died,
yes.
I don't think Mom knew where else to go.
Wait, Harvey asked if it's healthy? Harvey's a doctor. How does he not know if it's healthy? Okay, so they got a little...
I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back
Aw. So this
and to
is...
see kids in the house again.
Yeah, so this is us. Milton and Lewis are our brothers. We haven't really looked into them much. But we know... We have seen... Lewis has passed away because we saw notices for the funeral. That was one of the most recent things that happened in their lives. But oh, they just get a little flower bed. That's really nice. Aw. This feels like you're playing a movie. Well-designed game. It's a very well-designed game.
The house
so
had to get a
cool.
little bigger, but Edie was used to that.
Yeah, concerningly so. Used to that, just adding rooms, tacking them on, top and bottom. He asked that when you give him something he doesn't really like. Oh, okay. Oh, right, so Harvey receives something and then goes, oh, is it healthy? Because it, like, tastes bad, I assume. Which means he did eat it. Right? Or is contemplating eating it. It's like, Harvey, my dude. Ease up, not everything is food.
And for a while, things were good.
Oh.
Almost normal.
Aw. Look at my doctor, bruv. I'm not coming back healthy. That's true, actually. Most of the time you go to see him. Aw. Okay, so they've set up a private school. Don't eat a shell, you idiot! Yeah, don't eat it. Don't just pick up a shell and eat it. Okay, so they set up a little school. That's really cool. I like that design of window. That is awesome. Edith Finch is their ancestor. He's the one who first built the house. And the curse. They've been told about the curse. But yeah, they set up a little school to teach their kids, one of which is us. This is our chair, because we are Edith. Teach them about the family history. Map. Fact or fiction? Everything is about the family history. I'm not seeing like maths here, or English. Scientific method. Observation. Question. Research. Hypothesis. Experiment. Data. Conclusion. Very nice. Very nice. Out we go.
The beginning of the end was Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Yeah, maybe don't build a castle in the sky without any supports on a very windy hilltop 10 stories above the ground. This is a very depressing looking classroom. A little bit. It's very like, we need to teach our kids because there's nowhere else to go. Oh, speaking of which. Look, there's the family. So we are the little girl at front with our mum arms wrapped around. And then 2 brothers. I think. Unless we're the baby. Kinda hard to tell. I need to organize my phone the way it was in the previous one. You can do it, Yuri! But that's always like a challenge, is to make sure all the buttons are in the same place. I'm gonna say that's the next bit after this. Yeah, my phone is very unorganized, so I'm glad you're trying. Yes! Do the thing!
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Oh, Milton was a painter. That's very sweet. Can we get in? Ooh. Window! Yeah? Also, the controls of this are very tactile. Like, you'll put a hand out, and every time that she touches something, I have to move the mouse in the same manner, which makes it feel very much like you're actually doing it. Yeah, even after watching the stream, this is actually a really good game to just play through. It's such a well-made game. Mine was organized, but since I changed it, I need to do it again. Yep. Have to rebuild it from scratch. Cool. Yeah. Check that out. That's a cool little model. No, I kind of want to play on that. Can we, like, shrink down? Wait. Wait. Do I recognize that? I don't think I do, but I don't know that I don't. Hold up. There's no way. We might come back to that. Maybe. That might be a thing. Very strong. So that is an animator's... what's it called? Oh, there's a word for it. There's a name for that, and I'm really blanking on it. But that is how animators hold their pages. There are clips at the either at the top or the bottom, and there are holes in the page so that all the pages will always line up exactly, because you can't have the animation shaking around. So that is how Disney was animated for the first, like, 60 years of its life. Just go to Wonderland and get a drink me. That would be great, actually. Yeah, if this game had, like, one of those things. I always love being able to do that and, like, get into the models on the games. No, 1992. Aw.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Oh, he animated. Is that right? Yep. He's an animator! Yeah! Aw. Achoo! Wait, that has a name for that? You learn new things every time, Dawn, I guess. Yeah, so there is a name for this circle. I've forgotten what it is, though. Keyboard, maybe? No. Emo boy requires radish. Yes. Emo boy. Feed the emo boy. Sebastian. Oh, he became an animator. No. No. This is cool. This is full hand drawn. That's awesome. Okay, so he painted himself a door and left. Oh.
I was 4 when Milton disappeared.
It's interesting that all of the people have, like, a rendition of how they were in life, except Milton, who is known as a cartoon character because that's how he saw himself. But I believe there was an argument for a long time amongst animators, especially Disney animators. Do you have your pegs at the top or the bottom? Because it depends how you flip the pages. And, like, preference wins out, but yeah, there's, like, a whole argument about that. Anyone who wants to become an animator, there's a book called The Animator Survival Kit that, like, teaches you that stuff. Down we go.
Mom spent months searching for my brother.
Aww.
Then she sealed the doors.
Probably a good idea. It's probably not very safe to be here. Sorry, I meant every day instead of every door. Autocorrect has me crazy recently. What? Yeah. The autocorrect's trying to mess you up. Oh, emo boy, and now I have only a song in my mind right now. Aw. Got the radish. Time to feed the child. Not sure if they have canon ages, but he seems young. A lot of the romanceable characters seem very young. A little bit concerned. Tell you, no, they don't. Aw. Yeah, I'd assume he's young. Yeah. Wait, where was that message? If canon ages. Oh yeah, so the characters in Stardew, yeah, they all seem like teenagers to me. That. I might return to that shortly.
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
Yeah, trap it down there. Keep it safe. Aww. He had a little castle, that's really cool. Imagine living in a lighthouse. That would be such a vibe. Okay, so we go past this thing. He seems too young for me. He can have a radish as a treat, though. Yeah, very nice.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but I think Lewis blamed himself.
Oh, that sucks. Lewis being his older brother, who wasn't there for him. Or I guess wasn't there for him, because he retreated into art. Yeah, he seems too young.
After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room.
Aww.
Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
That might not have been the best option. He seems too young for me. He can have a radish as a treat, though. Yeah. Which one are you going for, then? Ooh, good question. Who are you thinking so far, Telephone? You're still very early. Like, you got the game today. You don't have to choose yet. But do you have ideas?
Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room.
Neon.
Except Lewis.
Oh, so Lewis always invited her in. Aww. That's actually really sweet. That's actually better than the other way around. Oop, not all the family drama, lol. Yeah. Do we go this way? Okay, we can go this way. This is a cool room. None of the manual valid. Speaking of, oh, can we? Oh, I haven't opened it yet. The man I just came across either seems like the gayest or the most homophobic ever. Oh, lol. No in between. Which one? Which character? Ages in Sodor's art videos seem pretty accurate. Oh, the ages in Stardew, you mean? So that is locked. I have to go around. Can we go this way? We could very much not go this way. Huh. Telephone shy, is that so true in real life? Good question. Can we... How do we... Around? Through? I want to get through that door, but it seems fairly locked. No, it's not locked! Okay. I'm just using the wrong controls. Something about... Oh, Elliot! Something about him is that vibe. Huh! Interesting. Also, yes, IRL, also no men for me. Valid. That's not the control. Can I had the control. That's the control. I mean, way instead of shy. Why does autocorrect keep doing this to me? Your autocorrect is like trying to make you say things, Elias. I have questions for your autocorrect. Is your autocorrect secretly Skynet? Trying to sabotage you. Trying to make you into a different person.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar.
Familiar.
That lived on.
Familiar, hey? I can't imagine what it smells of. I wonder. San Juan Ale. I mean, way instead of shy. What shy? I mean, why instead of way? Elias, what is wrong with your autocorrect? Is there a way to disable autocorrect? I believe there is. It's in the settings. It depends of the overall or under, but there are ways to turn it off. Where does that pesky emo child live? I got the radish in the settings. So the pesky emo child lives with Robin and Demetrius, I believe, at the very top. Also, I've been trigger warning this entire game. This is definitely a trigger warning point for mental health. Just bear that in mind to anyone who has those issues. But we're going to go through it together, and it's so well done. It is so well done.
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
My mental... If I say something weird, assume my autocorrect went crazy.
He kept working at the cannery. But he withdrew part of himself.
My mental health is crap anyways, lol. Aww. It's okay.
In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
Ooh.
wander.
Okay, so I'm going to try and explain this without her talking. The way this works, my right hand is on the mouse. In order to play this level, I have to keep manually doing these fish. If I stop, then at various points there are things that I can't continue with. Meanwhile, my left hand is playing a totally separate thing in this
I asked
little...
him to describe it.
Yeah, in this little choose...
He said he started small.
Yeah, in this little world over there. So we have...
a labyrinth.
So we have these two things on top of each other, and you have to be doing both just to get it all to work, or else the fish overlayers. Actually, if I just leave it a moment, because I find this is the one bit I remember so vividly from this game. The game design is so clever. Those fish level over this image of imagination. So you have to keep doing the monotonous thing in order to have the imagination. Oh, it seems like complicated gameplay, just like real life, lol. Basically, yeah. It's not complicated. It's two very simple motions, or it's one very repetitive motion, just doing, like, literally I'm just moving the mouse right to left and then forwards. But it puts your mind into a repetitive state. Meanwhile, you ignore that and you slowly focus more and more on this daydream.
He'd feel his way about. Then
It
something
is so
moved.
clever.
Bats.
Bats!
And
Oh,
toads.
bats! Toads? Dragons!
And things that have not names.
Ooh.
He knew it was all in his head.
Yeah, check this out. In order to progress, you have to keep doing this. It is so
He took it
clever.
very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
Do. And keeps getting slowly more
But he
intense.
found something more.
What did he find? Oh, we're in 3D world!
I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke with his boss.
What did the boss
But
say?
he said Lewis had become a model employee.
Notice how the words are
Methodical,
on this?
tireless, focused.
The boss's words are outside of the daydream, but the therapist's words are inside. So clever.
Like a whole new Lewis.
Yeah.
So I let him go on.
Oh, I thought it would just have an invisible barrier, but the blocking is the fish. Yeah, so at various points you need to cut the fish in order to get through. But also, the fish slowly overrides your imagination. So you literally cannot see what you're doing if you don't do the fish. You have to do the repetitive motion. Just like Lewis had to.
I even encouraged him.
She pushed him into his mental
It seemed
world.
very promising at first.
Yeah. Being creative. Like, creativity and
He
art
told
is
me
how
he'd
you...
made a new friend.
An imaginary dog. Yeah, creativity and art is one of the best ways to fight mental health. Also sociability and, like, community. Those are the two ways. And therapy sort of helps direct those two things, is my understanding generally.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
Ah. Oh, puppy! Puppy, come on, puppy. Come on, puppy. You come here, puppy.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick.
So he's imagining the full city.
Then he made musicians.
I've turned off the music, by the way, for copyright reasons. But
and songs for them to play.
Yeah.
He talked about starting a band.
Meanwhile, slowly collecting musicians.
And he was
Play
always
alongside.
humming something.
And he seems happy,
Every day his imagination grew stronger.
which is a very good skill.
He no longer spoke at the cannery,
Because he just lives in his own...
but his chopping
Right.
was as reliable as ever.
Yep.
Then one day it struck him
What struck him?
that all the cheering crowds, even
Yeah?
the stones under his feet,
I gotta go to a festival right now. Thanks for brightening my day. Thank you so much for dropping by, Elias. Thanks. I hope you have an awesome time at the festival. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
were all in his imagination.
Festival, awesome.
So he could do whatever he wished.
He could do anything. Once I found him, I give the kid a piece of my mind, demands radish, and then disappears. Yes, Sebastian hides in his room. You need to be outside at night to find him. Outside at night in front of his house, basically. He's hard to get to. Especially at the beginning.
He held an election for mayor,
Aww.
and he won.
Yeah. So he's living in his head and becoming someone important in the world of his head.
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering.
Off to the next adventure.
It became a game for him.
Ooh. And look, like the world is made out of words.
He'd conquer a city, then
Writings.
immediately push on.
Aww. Ah! Don't crash!
New Louisville.
New Louisville!
St. Louis.
St. Louis. That's a real place, isn't it?
He started drifting away from our reality.
Yeah. Poor guy. Ah! Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't crash!
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery.
Minneapolis is so dumb.
Even as his mother pleaded with him, part of Louis kept sailing on.
Yeah, so he's just mentally gone now. He's fallen so far into the daydream that he doesn't exist outside of it. And he just keeps working.
In Louisburg, he heard rumors of a
Let's go with Beautiful Prince. A beautiful prince.
beautiful prince.
Check that out. That's pretty. Ooh. Carving through the colors. Ah, I'm gonna crash. No, I'm not gonna crash. Did not crash.
The prince was on his own quest for
I think Prisco pretty. Radiant rainbows. Pretty.
radiant rainbows.
Radiant rain. Ah! I'm gonna run into the rainbows. Do we have more rainbows? Ah, we have more rainbows! I ran into the rainbows. I touched the rainbow. Do I get a pot of gold? Ah, what? Stop putting rainbows in my way. That's very mean of
He
you.
followed the sound of his
Ooh, silver harp. Harps are nice.
silver harp.
Ah, don't crash. Fish, get out of the way. Hey, we do have music. Aw. Cute. Pretty.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
Aw. That's a really nice line.
Even then, his logic remained sound.
Oh, it's the prince. We found the beautiful prince.
He knew the world was all in his imagination.
And yet, it was more real to him than anything. Yeah. Giant
But he was so
golden door.
proud of having created it.
Yeah.
In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
A god. But yeah, he's now living in his own mind. We have nothing of the outside world
For
except our
someone
hand.
who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming.
Yeah.
And then it struck him that the real Louis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
Yep. But emo kid, yep. You can find him outside at night. He goes to smoke.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me.
Yep.
It was hard to argue with him.
And then we lose the fish entirely. But he's back in the cannery. Okay. Back in the cannery. He's got a little bit of decorations in his locker. Okay, he's got a game console and some Chinese and... Yeah, okay, so he has a little bit of
Began
art
to
around.
forget the world we know.
Yeah. But now he's a full...
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Yeah, now he's in full out-of-body experience. Because that's him right there. Surrounded by fish guts. This would be a horrible place to work.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Yeah. So, Lewis in his head starts to despise Lewis in the real world, who is not even moving fish, he's just mentally, like, stuck on a loop.
I still thought I could save him.
Yep.
Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
Oh, such a brutal image. Him alone, surrounded by fish blood.
The palace would be packed with his companions.
Oh. And he's cheered for, and welcomed, and celebrated. It's got to be intoxicating. Full crowd came out to meet him.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
The cat distribution system has chosen him. Oh, kitty. Called Molly. That's the cat who lives at the house. Oh. Oh. Finding a full palace with everyone cheering your name. Guards saluting as
His
you
prince
pass.
waited, holding his crown.
No. Yeah.
There was
Golden
only one
spears.
thing left to do.
Yep. One last thing. Looks a little familiar, doesn't
Bend
it?
down his head.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
Poor guy. Yeah, that's why I trigger warning this.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool guy. But remember how I said when we were in the cemetery there was that little crown? That crown was the crown that went onto our head just then. And my thought with the model of Milton's was that it was that world that our little like mental character was going through. The one that I wanted to sort of drink me Alice in Wonderland style get into. Yeah. Such a well-made game, but that is so brutal. That's one of my favorite parts of this game. Because it's so well done. And absolutely worth playing, even if you already know what's happening.
Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing.
Oh. She's had enough.
She
That's
waited
it.
until the day before we left to tell Edie.
Yeah. Didn't want to have that argument.
I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
Both understandable at this point. Lost 2 kids and the rest of your entire family. Yeah. Where's her husband? Where's Sanjay? Do you ever find that out?
I wish we'd stayed. But I understand why we left.
Yeah, not safe. Oh. So yeah, these houses are not safe. Check out that tree. Oh, it's a leaf. It's a leaf. Edith and Mom. The Lewis Finch funeral. No. And we keep climbing? Can we climb? Up we go.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time.
Yeah. what happened that night.
Maybe it should have come sooner.
Maybe. Might have saved a lot of pain. Emo boy, get out of that bed! I got radish! Yeah. At night, if it is, like, late enough, he will come outside. I will just straight up camp at his door. Do it. Do it. He does go outside because he smokes, and he doesn't smoke inside.
But it had to end one way or another.
He's a good boy. It had to end. They had to leave. This is our room,
All
I
that's
believe.
left now was to tell you about that last night.
Yeah. This is a really nice room. It's, like, legitimately dangerous. Hey! That's the house! Made in, newspaper. Aw. That's really cool. Alright. Oh, and we've got the people from the Lewis's Dream. What else do we have? Oh, with the spears and everything. They might have been made by Lewis. And we've got astronauts and the shark and seal and deer and frog. These are all things from all the stories. I didn't know these were here. The boat that he took to New Louisville. The jellyfish that was made out of a tent. Oh, wow. Aw. These are really cool. I had no idea. And there's our pen, our quill. No. Time to write.
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word.
Oh.
Until supper, when she raised her glass and said...
To our final night together.
Oh.
And all our final nights apart.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are
Edith,
very
I
specific.
left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our
I'm
last...
not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
Ooh. Yep. That's brutal.
The power had been shut off that morning, but
Ooh.
Edie always had plenty of candles.
Look at that fire. That's really good fire. By the way, this game is like 7 years old. That's really good fire. And made by a very small team, I believe.
When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance.
The other entrance to the library?
Or that Edie had a key to it.
Sneaky, sneaky. She always wears gloves, like fingerless gloves. It's kind of cool. Why are the candles already in here? Edie, what have you been doing?
thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
It might do. The house is barely unstable. Thing?
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight.
No. Boy, get off that computer, boy! Yeah, he's there a lot. Apparently he's a computer programmer. He's like actually working. But he's very insular, introverted.
We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
I won't be here, says Edie. History of the Finches by Edith Finch. Okay.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born.
Ooh.
That night, the tide went way, way out.
Spaghetti code is what he's doing. Maybe he might be the world's greatest programmer, and that's why he refrains from contact with other earthly beings. Those two are not related. He just might be doing both at the same time. But he might be doing spaghetti code. Yes, that is very true.
It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Oh. Though also, if code works, Doesn't matter if spaghetti code. Apparently Undertale has like the worst coding of any game, but it works really well, so no one cares.
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean.
Ooh.
They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years.
I call it a tsunami about to happen. Like, if ever that happens, get to high ground.
It smelled awful.
Yeah. Pro tip, if you're ever on the coast and the sea doesn't just like go a little bit out, but it just goes way, way out, that means you're about to be hit by a tsunami, and you need to run very quickly and get to high ground.
I've seen that house every day of my life.
Every day? And you've never gone there? It's right there. Just take a little boat.
But I never thought I'd go back to it.
Again, little boat. It's right there. You can see it.
When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
Well, into dreams. Into magic. The mist. The mist has creatures in it.
I got turned around.
Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Turn around again. And just keep going into the mist.
I started seeing things.
Ooh, hey, a deer. Seeing things that were probably there anyway. Deer are awesome. The boy got the radish.
I'd forgotten had ever existed.
Oh. The boy got the radish right at his door. But he's not opening the door for you. He will open eventually. Again, he smokes at night. That's how you get to him. I assume that he does that in year 1. He definitely does it in year 2 and 3. I'm tired of organizing, but I'm so close. You can do it, Yuri. I have faith in you. You're nearly there. Once it's done, and the phone will be ready to be used. Hey, bed.
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends.
It's an old bed, but okay. And
that night, a lot of things came back to me.
Oh? Memories? Thoughts? Imaginations? Why is there a light?
I came back to them.
Probably more that. Why is there a light there? What power has the light? Someone's obviously been there to put the light on.
Things I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
No!
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go.
No, Dawn, what are you doing?
But Mom dragged me to the car and...
No. I'm using it to right now to watch the live, but yeah, you're right. You can do it. But also, we don't want to lose you in the live, but also you can do it.
I never saw Great Grandma Edie again.
Aw. Bye, Edie. Bye.
The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Yeah. That's rough.
After that, we moved around a lot.
Yeah. I like that having these fingerless gloves means you always know who she is.
We both tried to make the best of it.
Yeah. Oh, we can do this. Ah! Aha!
A few years went by.
Yeah? What's the button? I feel like there's definitely a blow button.
My mom doesn't like to talk about it.
And yet.
But she started getting sick a lot.
Aww.
The rest happened pretty quickly.
That's unfortunate. Him being a son of another character even more makes me see him as too young for me. So even if I went after the men, the radish boy is out of the question. That is very valid. Incredibly so. A lot of them do
She
seem
got
very
better
young.
for a while,
And then she didn't.
and then she didn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, poor Dawn. She
And then I
tried.
was alone.
Poor Edith. Yeah.
The last Finch left alive.
Yep. That's rough. Being lost
Until
to
I found
family.
out about you.
Oh?
I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this.
Yeah.
If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes.
Open.
Appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
Okay.
This journal was supposed to be for you.
It's pretty. And yet...
But now I hope you'll never see it.
Yeah.
I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself.
Oh, she's thinking she's going to die in childbirth. And that's why she's making...
if you're reading this now.
Yeah.
Things didn't work out that way.
Yeah, she assumes she's going to die in childbirth, and that's why she's making this notebook to tell her kid the family history, because there is no one left to tell it.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Oh, so this is actually her kid with the broken hand. She was 18 when she died. Possibly 17, depending on birth. But kid, he came back to the house anyway and learned the stories. A story by Giant Sparrow. That was such a good game for Shirley Dallas, 2048 to 2013. Brutal. So this game came out 2018, I believe, so that's 5 years. If this game was in production for 5 years, that would make a lot of sense. Ian Dallas, Joshua Sarfati, Chelsea Hash. Yeah, these are all the creators of it. Aww. We got through it. So we got another hour usually on the stream. I think we're going to do Stardew Valley and like cool down from that a little bit. I think we'll just do 2 or 3 days, maybe more Stardew. Just to chill a bit, because that game can be a bit heavy. But we'll let this go through first, because everyone who worked on this deserves all the recognition they can get. This game is so well made. Martivich? Yeah. Did I hear Stardew? Yes, we'll do Stardew next. I do have another game that we could play, but I don't think we will. I think I'll save that for another day. Polish person on the team? Perhaps there was. Very likely. Yeah, with a name like that, there'd have to be. Yeah. It's such a well-made game. Wait, I just got an achievement. See Johan's name in the acting, in the credits. I wonder why him. Huh. Gus, Dawn, Gregory. Dan Balvo, character artist. Aww. Dude, yeah. Everyone on this team did such a good job. I hope they're all, like, working on cool things now. I don't know what else. Oh, no, so this game, I believe, was made by Annapurna, which has done a few other games. Stardew, yay! Happy kid, because I love watching Stardew, yeah! Glad you like Stardew. I like Stardew. And also Telephone. You get to play Stardew while we're playing Stardew. Fun! Eduardo, that's a picture. My dude. Ah, bug. Oh, little rocket ship. Yeah, I also don't know how long the credits go, but I'm gonna let it go at least until the bottom of the photos, because, yeah. Always, like, try and support the artists and show the names. So well made. The game is so well made. I am playing indeed. Nice! Annapurna Interactive! I'm very confused over what to do, so right now I'm just doing quests from people. That's valid. The thing about Stardew is, yeah, you just sort of do whatever you want. You just sort of chill and you do the quests from people and you make some crops and just, yeah, relax with it. The reason I like playing it is it's so incredibly chill. Hector Sanchez. Aww. The playtesters! The playtesters! a bigger team than I thought there was, actually. Aw. Special thanks to Novichi, everyone at Annapurna Pictures. Aw. Trick or treat, smell my feet. No. The Edith Finch team. Oh, that's them. 2012 to 2017. Okay, so they started working on this before the woman at the top passed away, a year before. The end. Is this only one quick game? Yeah, so we're gonna... Ooh, so now you can go and do individual stories. This is only one quick game, so yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Stardew Valley just to calm down for the last hour. Yeah, like there is a game we could play, but I'm gonna save it for another day. Just because this deserves to sit on its own, I think. New crafting recipe, whatever that means. Oh yes, you get to make all the things. All right, so we're going to, with that, oh, you want a quick name? Yes. Yeah, if anyone does decide to buy that game, it is worth playing as well as watching. And you can replay it and like get the different vibe from it. Having control of that game does make a difference. Like it does like feel more involved. Where is Stardew? Stardew Valley. But also like because I always have the music off, obviously. The music in that game adds to the vibes, and that's one of the reasons I'm kind of okay with always having the music off. Is it gives people, if they do play the game themselves, they get a little bit more from it. Hello, Mama Pro, how's it going? We're just changing games. Good timing. So we have just finished What Remains of Edith Finch, and now we're going to Stardew Valley for an hour, which actually is just coming up. Is the darkness, the night, the depths. There we are. Oh yeah, Stardew Valley does this. I don't like it. I don't know why Stardew Valley does this. It always changes its size. Do. It shouldn't do this, but it does. Nope, we're gonna do that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, how is it going, Murapra? How is life? Day 18 of fall, year 3. Of 101 hours. We've been playing this. Nice. So yeah, we'll just do like an hour and then we'll see where we're at. Fine as usual, IRL. In one of the games I played though, absolutely dire. Ooh, in one of the games you play, what's the games? Tell the things. Harvey like the daffodil? Aw. We should turn this into an altar. Yeah. Hope it was tasty. Daffodil tea apparently is very tasty. After being abused in a meeting, I asked if any more meetings I attend, I will need to record them. They responded it depends if everyone is okay with being recorded. So I am thinking... ... Yeah. Recording meetings is a very good idea. Especially if you worry that's going to happen. I'm really sorry they got abused in a meeting. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Jay. That should never happen. I know it does all the time. Like saying it shouldn't happen is a little useless. But yeah, no meetings and work-related things should ever involve abuse. And unfortunately, it often does. How are we going in here? Oh, okay. We could focus on these. That could be a thing we can try and push on. And how are we going with this? I am thinking I will just tell them if I can't, then no meetings can take place as this is safeguarding. Yes, that is valid. And you have now direct experience to say, look, I've been abused in these meetings beforehand. I cannot trust you. I need to, have my own back. And because obviously you don't. Everything is going cool. But also, yeah, that legitimately sucks. You had to wait. Are the starfruit ready? No. It legitimately sucks that they did that and that you have to take those precautions. I'm so sorry. Let's get some wood. Do. Getting all the wood. collecting all the wood. Yeah. Alright, so let's see if we can get... How much do we need? It's Iron Order 1919, one of those real-time 24/7 strategy games. One of its rounds lasted for at least multiple weeks. My coalition became too strong, and now the entire remaining player pretty much coordinated to fight us. Ooh, you became the big bad. Sam and Sebastian yapping, the S-Names duo. Ah, yes. So it's Sam, Sebastian, and Abigail, I believe, are the little trio, because they're all the alternative kids. Like, you got Abigail who dyes her hair, Sebastian is obviously the emo boy, and then Sam is the skater boy. It's kind of cool, they decide to hang out. And then Alex and Haley sometimes join, but usually it's those three. 50 wood, 40 stone, 8 coal. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing? Get these, and then we'll check our supplies. How much we need to get. We're probably going to need a whole bunch of coal. Whole bunch of coal. Alright. So, let's burn some hardwood to get some regular wood. Alright. Oh, also, I'm going to quickly edit this. Stardew. Ready. Aha! Change the title. At least a little bit. It's probably going to be falling off the edge, but it doesn't really matter. So let's see how much coal we have. Can we make any more? Hey, Sheeny. It's okay, Sheeny. It's alright. I'm here. Oh, let's check downstairs as well. Hey! Okay. Okay. Making some progress. Let's get some starfruit wine going. You're all going. You're all going. Good. Very good. 4 verse 12. I need to manually check and manually strategize stuff at the very least every half an hour for like 7 hours at the beginning of the last war, because odds eventually not in our favor, and me and my coalition need to micromanage the whole war situation. You can do it, Monopra. I have faith in you. Also, that sounds intense. That sounds very intense. Okay, so we have... There was 630. So you double the price. That's pretty good. So you're worth 3,000. So these are going to be worth 6,000 each. All right. All right. So 6,000 by 40. 6,000 by 4 is 24. So 240, but 250,000? No, that's not right. No, wait. Hold up. 50 by... Oh, it's going to be 300,000. Yeah, that's right. Maths. Why that's so difficult? 300,000 we'll get from that. That's pretty good. Okay. We need to get 2 million. We'll slowly get 2 million. Well, my coalition is winning, despite against the entire world. The cost is just that I slept at 1 a.m. and just woke up. Aww. Well done, though. You're holding the line. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have plenty of stone. We have a bit of wood. We need probably all of the coal. So let's go on a little quest for some coal. Oh, do we have explosives? Do we have... We have some explosives. We have some coal. Huh. Oh, by the way, I said I have more than 500 ancient fruit in greenhouse. To be exact, it's 756. That's a lot of ancient fruit in the greenhouse. Damn. Nicely done. So confusing. So confusing. You good, telephone? So we're going to go to the quarry. Hey, Pam. How's it going? Go to the quarry. And we're going to set off a miniature explosive. I must be the first person confused over playing Stardew Valley. No, I was very confused at the start. Like, I had no idea what I was doing. And so I just started doing really dumb stuff. Like, it's not just you, it's just the game is not incredibly straightforward, but that's not a bad thing. Hey, got some wood. Okay, how much coal did that give us? 11? No, it probably gave us 4 coal. Okay. So let's... Ah, there's one. That is coal. Coal, 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 coal. Coal, 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 coal. And we're going to cut you down to get some wood. Everyone has some type of weird start. Yeah, the beginning is always unique to each person. That's not a bad thing. It's kind of cool. Just cut you all down. Any coal down here that I'm not noticing? Not really. How much do we have? 13. If we get another 3, which we can get every now and then from regular stone. Hey, that gave us some coal. There we go. Ooh, that gave us 16. Okay. Do we have the things to make... Ah, 1. And we just need the rest of the supplies which are there. So we need 5. So we need another... so it would be 40, 32... 26 coal. If we get 26 coal, we can do it. I also was so confused what I should do, etc. Yeah, at the beginning it just makes no sense because you're sort of dropped in a farm with nothing, right? And that's just how the beginning go. But after that, yeah, you slowly build your own little world and you find the characters and the relationships that you like to hang out with, and it's just kind of cool. I don't know, I like it. But also, it's not for everyone cup of tea, so only worth playing if you enjoy it. But once you get past the first hurdles, yeah, it is nice. It is really nice. Actually, I have an idea. Let's change this. I forgot to change this stuff. And change the thumbnail to our Stardew Valley thumbnail, which is that one. And you go on stream places. There we go. Success. Change. All right. So what coal do we have? So we need 32 coal total. We got 32 coal. We are done. We succeeded. We might need to go into some mines. I finally know what these darn colors are for. Which colors? Do tell. They changed the color of the chest. They do, yeah. I've not used them much. I think I've done it once on the ducks. The ducks one. That holds all the mayonnaise that I had eventually sold, I believe. How much coal do we have? 14. Ooh, okay. Okay. Getting there. Let's cut down some trees. Because we do also need wood. Wood! At the beginning of the war, in the Atlantic alone, there are 200 plus units closing into Europe, with around half of those as land units. Ooh. There'll be colors at the top every now and then, and they always confuse me during your streams. Oh, sorry. I should have checked into that for you. But now you know! Awesome! Yeah. So many parts of this game that I just haven't dealt with at all. So sorry I left that confusing for you. Is that a thing that I can hit? Not a thing I can hit, no. Aha! Cut down tree. I use colors to know what I have where. For example, gray is for stone, minerals, ores, etc. Ah, so you're actually organized. I attempt and fail the organization. Let's take out some more trees. Do we have... We have 14 coal. What if we go to the mines and we... Actually, wait, can we make some explosives? We can make those. If we make 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Okay, that gives us 10. We need another 22. The goal immediately is to just retreat almost the entire available navy to reinforce the Atlantic seawall, lol. Nicely done. I need to be organized. I think I might have ADHD or something. Yeah, I think, it's very common. Very fair. Oh, no, this is the one. This is the one, lads. Can I go down? Aha! Yes, this is the one. For this, if we do a stabbing upon the dust sprite, we get a coal. Fantastic. So now we go to you, and we go a boom boom. At its peak, the wall have 80-ish units. That's a lot of units. Nice. I'm getting eaten by bugs. Why am I getting eaten by bugs? Okay. We are getting there. Let us cut down you to get some stone, because that's a mighty bit of stone there. And cool. Down we go. Ooh, we need a good explodey place. Good explodey place. Good explodey place. Kind of a good explodey place. Let's do that. Decent enough explodey place. Ooh, I didn't get any coal from that. That's unfortunate. Any more? Ooh. Ladder? Ladder. Oh, no, you. Away with you. Bad bat. 7:10 p.m. We have time. And from over 100 land forces... And from over 100 land forces that tried to land in Europe, only 40-ish made landfall. That immediately subjected into intense carpet bombing and artillery bombardment, lol. Brutal. But you did it. You got through. You did the thing. Nicely done. Cool. Awesome. All right, we need a ladder. We still don't have a ladder. It's concerning. What about down here? Ooh, you. No. Mean. Stop. No bitey bat. Bad bite bad. Bad bite bad. And... Still missing a ladder. Why no ladder? Why ladner? Ladder? Ladner. No ladder? Is ladner. Disappoint. Ladder? Where are you? I don't want to use my bombs here. There's not enough to make it worthwhile. Wow, really? There's nothing. There's got to be a ladder here somewhere. Like, there has to be a ladder here. Is it gonna be the actual last one? Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Dang. I took a lot. Okay, so that's not the worst. We can do that one. Boom! Boom, boom! Gets a ladder. That's not bad. Alright. And... down? Down we go! 9:30 p.m. We have time. Ah, you. You go away. Oh. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. Death to slimes! Alright, and... not really worth explosion, but that guy. Get him. Also get you. I would like some coal, please. Coal? Hey, coal. Little coal. Little coal is some coal, is good coal. Need more coal. Oh, we can go down there. That might be having some stuff in it. But you... bugs. It is late enough that the bugs are coming out. And I dislike. Do-do-do-do-do. Can this be full of coal? That's some coal. More coal would be good. You, away. Ooh. Hey, you got a ring! Okay, I need to drop some things. Moss, I don't really need moss. What is that? A magnet ring! Do I have... Oh, a vampire ring. Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. That's kind of cool. I like that. I think we don't need... Oh, can I? I can do that, but I can also make you there. Okay, we need 5, so we need 2 more. We get 2 more of that, which is 15 more coal. We're good. We can get rid of mahogany seeds. And we can get rid of... What else can we get rid of? Fiber, we don't really need fiber. Yeah, good enough. Can we have a ladder? I just need a ladder. A ladder would be good. A ladder, please. There, ladder. And do we have some explosives. Can I make more explosives? 1 more explosive. Okay. So we need 16. We get 16 stone. Then... Ooh, we've got 2 stone. Okay. Then we can go. Doom, 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 doom. Ladder. Hey, you guys are what I want to see. Sorry, little guys, little jibbly friends, but you only give me 1 coal? Oh, give me some coal. Ghosty, ghosty, ghost. Oh. Sorry, little ghost. You can go there. That can maybe get me a bit of stuff, but no coal. That's unfortunate. That's remarkably unfortunate. I would quite like a coal, please. And no slime. Slime should be dead. All the stone, this is good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, yeah, we've had a bunch of people join since I said this at the beginning of the stream, but if you haven't seen, hey, ladder's right there. I put up a post about how, because we're going to take a break in a few weeks' time. The 28th is going to be the last stream for 6 or 8 weeks. But until the 28th, ooh, getting all the things now. Until the 28th, we will continue streaming at the usual times. But that's still like 2 weeks away, loosely, I think. But yeah, we now have dates for this. And then I shall move and hopefully not be gone for too long. But we shall see. But yeah, that poster's up. If you ever want to, wondering what's about to be happening. Or if you wonder why suddenly I don't turn up one day. Because the moving has begun. Ding. Can I... Oh, it's 2 a.m. No! I didn't realize it was 2 a.m. That was a mistake. I'm suddenly back here. Okay. I didn't lose anything. What? What has happened? What has happened? Traveler, found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. Why do you do that? You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. And that's all he did? Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye, Emily. Oh, thanks, Emily. Yes, I need to get rid of a thing. We don't need maple seeds. All right. So let's put things away. We've got 5. We need another 11 coal. We can do that. There is a way to do that. We have the means. We have the power. Not you. You go there. Ding, ding, ding. Done that one. But you... Hey, there we go. You are there. And here, we shall put the mystery things that need opening. Also, the iron and the copper. And you can take the food. Yeah. I think that looks about right. You can go there. Okay. Let us go. Check on the things. We didn't lose any money for that. Scared off 2 crows. Nice. Doom. Getting all the cranberries, doo-da, doo-da. Getting all the cranberries, all the doo-da day. Yeah. All right. Got a nice little haul of cranberries. Let's check on the fruits up here. The fruits of our labors. Ooh, do we have any? No, we don't. They're still going. Okay. We should check on the wandering vendor today as well. Because she might have things to solve our problems. Hey, and we got some money. Look at all the monies. Getting all the who? The who? The which who? Tea. But look at all the monies. Okay, so we have these. 1, 2, 3. We only need 2 more. And then we've finished this whole thing. No. We are nearly there. So we need you. How much are these worth? 10,000, 19,000, 19,000. No, 9,000. Cool. We're getting some cash. You go there. And all of the monies are made of all the monies. Look at them mon. How much is this worth? 25k? All the monies! So much monies! Oh, we're so close to having this entire room done. It's amazing. Ooh. Okay, that level's done. All right. We have 76 of these? We have so many of these now. Ooh, can we cross 100? Oh, we finished. Oh. Finished the whole thing. Okay, did we run out? No, they're all good. Okay, we have... Why are they worth different? Apple... Oh, it's apple jelly. Oh, it just looks the same color. That makes sense. Okay, so that's worth 25,000. We have 90 of them. Plus 2 of those. 700. Damn, we almost hit 100 of them. Damn. New crafting recipe. Okay, yay. Nice. Crafting recipes are good. All right, let's go out. So we shall sell things. We shall get wood. So we only need 16. We have all the wood we need, I think. So let's sell these things, and then we'll get some coal going. Sell, sell! Aha! Come, Grover, to the wood piles! Mwahaha! You stay here, Grover. I'll be right back. Cut the wood. Cut all the wood. Also, telephone, which farm did you start with? This is the forest one, but there's like 4 or 5 others that you can pick from. I'm a little tempted. I don't know if I do it on stream or if I do a solo run. Once we've got far enough in this, to start a river. Is it called the river, like the island one, as a base? And that looks kind of fun. Make it look really cool. And alright, so then you go there. We have over 100 of that. Awesome! And then the wood. Get all going. Worth 10 each. But that'll get us part of the way to our coal requirements. Hey, Grover, old buddy, old pal. Come! Down to the traveling vendor. Moo indeed, my friends. Moo indeed. Alright. How do we go? Traveling vendor, what do you have? So, for context, what is it that we actually need? We require Ooh, any 4 of these. So, Dino Mayonnaise, which requires us to get a dinosaur and an egg, which we're trying to do, but we are slowly kind of failing. But we will do it one day. We can then turn that into mayonnaise. We are currently aging some wine. We have wine, just blank wine, but it's not silver-starred. It is currently being aged. We are currently growing ancient fruit. I don't know where to get a prismatic shard. They sort of turn up every now and then in mining things. And getting caviar. I'm hoping she has caviar. If she had caviar, that would solve the problem. Okay. I'm not seeing caviar at all. In fact, it is lacking in the caviar. That's blueberry though. But no caviar. Interesting. We should maybe do that. We could maybe do that. If we did that on the star fruit. Maybe. New hair is short hair is fun and all, but I need to keep it as wild as possible, because whenever I brush it out, I end up looking like a lesbian version of Dr. Lecter Hannibal. NBC. Yes, this is the challenge, unfortunately. Yeah, wild hair is fun. You can do so much more things with wild hair. You can plait wild hair, you can braid it, you can like do a giant mohawk with it. It's great. Get the wild hair. I don't know if we have any deluxe speed grow. We might already have some. Let's go check. Come, Grover, back we go. Because I've not really been using the fertilizers, but I could. I don't need the star fruit to be gold star. I need it to be quick. What fertilizers have we got? We've only got a few hours to check. Speed grow, regular speed grow. We have deluxe speed grow. Okay. Let's get another 10 of them, I think. 20 of them. Face. Come, Grover, back we go. Back where we were just a moment ago. I think we'll do 1 or 2 more days after this. We'll see how long it takes. Hello again. I'm back. I would like some deluxe speed grow, please. You only give it 1. Okay, I was hoping for more than that, but fair enough. Thank you anyway. Not quite what I was hoping, but sorry. But it worked nonetheless. Okay, so let's go back and we'll put these on the star fruit, which should stay there. You don't look too happy. Understandable, I haven't fed you in years, but oh well. I agree, Shinny, I agree. I didn't pet you last night, Sheeny, because I died in the mines. Oh, sorry. So we're going to take... What have we got? Fertilizer, increase quality, speed grow, increased by 10%, 25%. Let's take you. Coordinates mature, and keeps producing food after that. That sounds pretty good. I think maybe we should plant pineapple seeds at some point. They require summer, which is not where we are now. We're in fall. Wait, we are in fall, right? I believe we're in fall. Yeah, we're in fall. Look at that. Look at that all there fall. Alright. So let's see if we can speed up our star fruit a little bit. Fortunately, the remaining players that united against my coalition is a rookie and doesn't have a solid grasp of the game's strategy and stuff. Oh wait, and from over 100 landfalls, they tried to only 40 made landfall, immediately subjected to intense carpet bombing. Yeah. Nice! Targeting the rookies. Is a good strategy. A very good strategy. Three. Doot. And one more. Okay. Theoretically, they will finish first, which is not the worst thing. Theoretically, I don't actually need any of this to be good quality. I need it to be quick. Can I make retaining soil? I can! Can I make that? I do have a bunch of bone fragments. I do have oak resin. Ideas. Ideas are being had. Evil ideas. Grand schemes of ideas. What? Ooh, 1, 2. How many? Okay. Wait, how many oak resins did I have? 3 more. Damn, I had some oak resins. Awesome. Let's go put those in. See if we can speed this whole thing up. It's 25%. For every 4 days, it becomes 3 days. That would be awesome. So you're already done, but you're not. Good, we have a way of checking. So first off, we want all the Stardew. Not the Stardew, the Starfruit. Alright. Do. Get all the Starfruit to be all of the retaining soils. And then these soils are already retaining soils, which is pretty good, but you're not. So let's make you also speedy. Speedy grow. Alright. Let's just do all of them. Spot is already fertilized. Okay. You're not, though. Theoretically, this will speed up our cranberry production. Alright. They brought exactly 0 anti-air to Europe and 0 support unit, artillery and other similar range unit, and also 0 air force. And guess what? 0 anti-air plus 0 air force means my coalition has total domination of the skies, meaning we absolutely bomb them from above. 0 artillery also means our artillery can just bombard them from peace without any counter-artillery bombardment. Nice. Nicely done. All of the Stardew. As one beautiful woman once said, it's time to put an end to your trek through the stars. Yes, one day I will stop having to travel through these stars. One day! But it is not this day. Alas, alas indeed. But if we can speed this thing up, that would be great. Ah, you're already done. Okay. No, you're already done. But you're not. Alright, I think that's got everything. The units is just naval unit and melee unit. Oh, that seems like quite lacking in most of the things. Alright, I think that's all pretty good. They're all retaining soiled. Happy with that. I need more teaspoon. Okay, so we've done that. Now we need to double check on our coal. Just a little bit of coal. Okay, so we only need 8. And we also need to take... Let's get some more of this wood going. They try to brute force their way to victory, lol. Sometimes it works, but sometimes they come up against a master of the tactical arts. And it does not. Nice. Okay, so that gives us 1. We only need 1 more, which is 8 more coal. Yeah. Okay. We could just wait here. And get the last of the coal that we need. We might be able to finish the the shed today. That would be pretty great. Come on, Coley. Come on, you can do it. Come on, little Cole. There we go, little Cole. Good little Cole. Now, we need one more round. But to do that, we must go get wood from the other place, because this is not going to be finished in time, unfortunately. Oh, we should put that back there. You go back. Rookie versus rookie would probably work, but to my coalition, nah! Not in this town! Hey, I think it's, no, that's the coal finished. Not in this town! Yeah, nicely done, Mumipra. Winning, destroying all the rookies. Ha 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 ha! So brutal. So we need some wood. We have 5. We have enough! We have enough! Mission accomplished! I do believe that is all we needed to finish the thing. Need more stone. Wait, I need more stone or you need more stone? I have some stone. Yeah, stone gets much easier to mine later on in the game, especially once you get explosives. You just end up with so much stone. But at the beginning, yes, stone is such a hard to find resource. Oh, so very hard to find. It's not anywhere. And it takes so many swings to get a piece of stone to do the thing that a stone should do. But yeah, how are you enjoying your first run at Stardew? Oh, hello. How are you enjoying your first run at Stardew Telephone? Is it everything you hoped it would be? Yeah. So you... And after that, I guess we're going to do back to the cranberry wines. Just to keep it going. Alright, and then we place our last 2 thingamajiggins. Build them up. We have finished the shed. Behold! Our money-making empire! I'm happy with that. That's really cool. I'm putting down stone paths. Just discovered shift speeds up multiple crafting multiples. I did not know that. I've probably been told that, but I didn't take it in apparently. That's awesome. Nice telephone. Okay, we need to run back very quickly. I didn't put that thing away. No! Run, run, run! To put you back where you belong, where you're safer. Hey! You! Go back, go back, go back. I need to get you out. So if I do... Silver wine! Is exactly what we need. Mwahaha! We got a thing. We got a thing. Let's take a single pomegranate wine and we'll just age that. Leave it going. Everything else is aging, cool. 1 a.m., quick, to bed! Sheeny, where are you? Oh, Sheeny, Sheeny, Shin, Shins. Sheeny, Shin, where are you? Come on, Sheeny. Time for bed. Where are you, puppy? There you are, puppy. Aw. Good, Sheeny. Aw. Sleep for the night, yes! How should we make? Ooh. 25,900 gold! Awesome! Oh, I need more tea. We're nearly the end. Day 20 of fall. Year 3! I'm thinking we do today... I'm not going to put the wine into the community center thing. We'll do that on an actual Stardew stream, which will be on Monday. I will do today, and then that I think will be an end to the stream. This piece of ahem man is in the bar. Emma, give him a stick. Give him a stick. Every man deserves a stick. Sticks are great. So he has something to put up His buttocks. Ah. Oh, yeah, Elliot, right? Am I right in that? I could put things here. I don't need to be able to walk the entire way. As long as I can reach everything on each side, I could have the ones... No, I can't because that'll block that one. Never mind. Yeah, that works. I could totally build more here, though. I'm not going to do that, though. I kind of like that look. I don't really like this. That is the idea, Shane. Indeed. Oh, yeah, Shane. I'm not a fan of Shane. I think Shane is the one that I have the least... Yeah, I have the least with Shane, including the dwarf. I have more heart with Shane, with. And Krobus, and Elliot, actually. And Sandy, who I only just met. Shane is my least liked person. Nah, Elliot is nice to me so far. Oh yeah, I think Elliot is nice. I think he's just a little distant. And he hides behind intellectuality a little bit. Which I don't think is actually a word. I heard Elliot! Yes, Yuri! Speaking of the husband. It's me that was judging him. It's valid. It's always valid to judge. Well, it's not entirely true. But in this case, it's always valid to judge. Okay, they're all going. We're all going. We're all earning the cash. This is good. It's good. It's fancy. It's cool. I could totally have another shed there. But I don't want to not have forests. Thoughts, ideas, concepts. Hey! We got some starfruit. We got some starfruit. Mwahaha! Behold, the starfruit haul! So many starfruit. All right. Which is already worth about 30,000. Just from that, before being turned into wine. Is anything else ready? I think not. Okay. So now we're gonna go plant some more starfruit. All right. We are ready for when the next kegs come empty, which I think just happened. I think that's what that noise was. What did I come here for? Seeds. Seeds! Mwahaha! Alright. Takes 13 days to mature unless you have 25% speed increase, which means it'll be 10 days. I think. Because 8 would become 6. And then the other 4, so 7. No. 4 becomes 3, so then to 9, and then, yeah, 10 days. Ish. Plant all the starfruit seeds. Plant all the starfruit seeds. Planting all the starfruit seeds so I can make some cash. Alright. Alright. Pretty dang good. Happy with that? Very happy with that. I'm wondering, do we plant a single pineapple? Let's plant a single pineapple. We'll see what we get from it. We can plant more cranberries if we need to. Let's just do that. We just require a pineapple. It might not work in this climate either. But it might. Who knows? In warm weather. Takes 14 days to mature, which would then go down to about 12, I think. 12 or 13. Or 11 or 12. Okay, so we need you. Do that. You do that. And now we hope and pray and wait. In glorious expectation. Okay, so everything is good, everything's good, okay. So with that, we don't actually need to get more wood. We're through with that. You are all still going. Cool. Starfruit goes in here, where it is safe, with all the cash. Starfruit seeds. Use the pickaxe instead of a side award. Oh yeah! Well, did that actually give you an award? I think it does. Right? Nicely done. Yeah, I've done that so many times. If you do that and you're like, I've just broken everything, it only saves at the end of the day. So you can just redo your day if you want to, very easily. No tea. Okay, so... I'm thinking, what could we do? What could we do? I don't know what a linket is. It's some kind of a fish, but... A lobster, yeah. Truffle oil, no idea to get that. Level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Bring Evelyn a leek. We don't have a leek. Bring Emily an apricot. Oh, we had... I think we grow apricots. Don't we? We're not going to do it today. We're going to do it on the actual Stardew stream, but... Don't we grow apricots? Let us see. Go check our little fruit creation location. And we shall find out. I agree, Ducky. I agree. I think that might be an apricot. Yeah, we could totally bring Emily an apricot. Alright. Got all the fruit. Currently trying to clear out the little islands I got. Oh, did you get the island starter? So that one is apparently the hardest one, but I really want to try because it looks very cool. Hard because apparently that you can't use these on most of it until you get to the greenhouse. But there's no outside sprinkler system or whatever, which is a shame. And I was like, that's a challenge that I don't need right now. But now that I'm somewhat experienced and still silly Stardew player, I feel like I could do that without the sprinklers. Because once you get the greenhouse, then you can just go for it. The hardest? Apparently. So yeah, basically you cannot use outside sprinklers, is my understanding. That's the only difference. Oh, actually, there's also, like, if you get really into it, the number of tiles that you can turn into farmland. I picked it because it fit the character I decided to make. It's also like the coolest, or like one of the coolest. My choice, I was tossing up between that one and this one. The reason this one is good is because forest, and forest is very cool, and I like the vibe. But this hardwood that I'm getting every day, this is the only map that does that. All the rest, those only appear in the secret forest to the south. But yeah, the ability to not need to water your crops every day is pretty good. But also, like, you get to play the game your way. There is also, actually, there is one that, no, there's two that are harder, from what I understand. There's a new one in the most recent update, which is like when I started this like 7 months ago, that is designed for animals. And so there's no tillable tiles at all. You have to do animals, but you start with animals as well. I can put this over here. And there's also one that has enemies that just spawn on your land. And that just sounds terrifying to me. I'm like, I keep on past the thing. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. I want chill. I don't want enemies on my farm. It's my farm. It's my safe place. It's nice. It's cool. It's chill. It's groovy. It's nice. Put all of you in here. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, and apricot. No, we need to get one apricot. For we require it for Emily. Which next stream we can do. These are all good. These are all good. Okay. And with that, I think we should go up to see Robin. And we'll just have a little think about what we can find. That's not the way. This is the way. Doom, doom. She closes in half an hour. Can I make it? Oh, gonna be tight. Robin, wait for me. My friend, keep the store open. Nearly there. 20 minutes. Aha. Hey, Robin, old buddy, old pal. How goes? Okay, so community upgrade. I could totally get 950 wood, but 500,000. That's, You want to build Pam a house? That's a great idea. I just need 950 wood and 500,000. Okay. House renovations. Oh yeah, on a on a random Indonesian news stuff. Indonesia wants to buy Italian aircraft carrier. Why? I don't even know why. Why aircraft carrier? It's so random. I think because all the big kids have aircraft carriers, and Indonesia is one of the big kids. Like, it's a very big country, but like America has a bunch of aircraft carriers. I think the UK has 2. America has like 8. Like the aircraft carriers are such massive things, which is why it's actually quite amazing Indonesia wants to buy one. That America, I don't know if they have double digits of them. They have the biggest military in the world by 25 times their next competitors. They're still like, no, America's military is bigger than the next 25 countries, next 25 biggest militaries combined. It's huge. And even I don't know if they have double digits of aircraft carriers because they are such big deals. I guess it's a status thing. Removes the wall separating your bedroom and the entrance room. No, I don't think I will. I could totally add a dining room though. Expand the corner room. Thoughts, ideas, concepts. Construct farm buildings. Can we build a larger silo mill? Can we build a larger shed? US has 11, I just searched. Okay, yeah. So with a military the size of America, they only have 11. That kind of says how big they are. If you imagine how much warheads they have, which is like numbers in the thousands or something. They have, the aircraft carriers are massive deals. By the way, if you want to see my wizard room, I posted it on my Blue Sky. Ooh, awesome! I don't have access for my phone app. I don't have access to my phone while I'm streaming, but afterwards, yeah! I would love to see that. You got me on Blue Sky, send it to me. I like it, I want to see. So, we got that. Cabin, pet bowl. We could slime hatch. Deluxe coop, shipping bin. We could totally deluxe coop. I want to do that once we get a dinosaur, and then we'll fill it with rabbits, because I quite like the idea of rabbits. The idea of another shed is not the worst thing, though. At all. I can't send you. I can't send you a message. No, as in can you at me, in a reply to your Blue Sky, or something? Yeah, link it to me. Tag me. That's the word. Tag me. Tag me in your message. Yeah. We could get a mill. I don't really want a mill. Don't really have need of it. Don't need a well. I don't care about the barn, really. Nothing we can really get here. Okay, I'll tag you. Yeah, thank you. I want to see. Sounds awesome. Okay, we need to figure out how to get caviar. And one day, perhaps we will. Let's go see who's around here. Hey, Sebastian, you here? No? Can I play your computer? Thanks. Nope. Can I play this one? Can I play on this one? Nope. Can I sleep in your bed? Apparently, yes. Concerning. Hey. Hold up. Can I? Solarium Chronicles, the game! Oh. Can I read a book? Graphic novel. What graphic novel, though? I want to read. I want to see. I want to know. What about here? The radio isn't plugged in. Why? We've got little posters on the wall. Nice. Let's go see Maru. Done. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing. What's here? Oh, it's the way outside, yeah. No one is here. Are they all at work, I guess? No, it's Saturday. They're not at work. Strange. Lots of soda. That's an oven. Why was it giving me lots of soda on... Okay, so on the fridge. It was just wrong. Train. Nice. All right. Let's head out. So... Oh, and with that, we could totally go see the wizard. Let's go see the wizard. Because we should get the Unimos. Cherry bomb recipe! Nice! That one's really handy. As you get the explosives, it makes mining so much easier. So much easier. It took me like 3 in-game years to start actually using that. I should have been doing that from the start. I'm thinking we fish. After we see the wizard, we'll go fishing for a little while. Okay. Back in a sec, Grover. We'll fish here. Because we do need our final bit of fishing ability. We can grind a little bit for that. Hello, wizard old buddy or pal. How goes? Have you made any headway with the forest spirits? Some. Not a huge amount, but here's an apricot. Many thanks. This item has some very interesting properties, such as sugar and juice. I want an apricot now. Apricots are great. Okay, so Unimos will harvest crops around the hut for you. That's very handy. We now have starfruit. We could get that. Warps you to the mountains. That's kind of handy. Not as useful as it could be. To the beach, also kind of handy. Could be better. That would be very good. Gold clock! I think having these two are the ones that I would quite like. The desert one would be great, but not anytime soon. But so the first one we're going to get is this. I have an idea for that, but we'll see how that plays out. All right, away we go. And we'll slowly befriend the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Stardew. Because he do the thing he do. Aha! Grover, you here? You're here, Grover. Good, Grover. Now, let us fish. For just a few hours. And we'll see what we get. Fish! You need all obelisks for perfection, FYI. Oh, that's a lot of obelisks. But that's a lot of monies. That's so many millions. You got all of them? Nice. Smallmouth bass, and it gave us an ancient sword. It's the remains of an ancient sword. Most of the blade has been turned to rust, but the hilt is very finely crafted. Ooh, this fish ate a sword. I have questions, concerns, worries, if you will. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, fish. I just need one last bit of fishing experience, and then we've opened up that last thing. I only have the island obelisk for now. Ooh, okay. So is that the last 94? So you have 94%. Is that the last 6%? Is to get the other obelisks. Smallmouth bass. Smallmouth bass. Because that would make a lot of sense. But you have the golden clock. That's huge. The rest should be so much easier. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. This has been such a good stream. I really like What Remains of Edith Finch. It's such a well-made game. I need to play more Annapurna games. They're really good. Hey! Can we... No? Give me treasure. There we go. Have treasure. And have fish. Nice! Thank you, fish! And... Ooh! Good fish. Thank you, fish. All right. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, fish. It's getting a little late. We'll get there. Obelisks, crafting recipes, and max heart with Leo and Dwarf is all I need. Nice. You are getting there. You can do it. I have faith in you. Become perfection itself within the Stardew realms. Ooh, come on, fish. Play nice. Play nice, soul fish. Play nice, soul fish. Fish! Hey, thank you, Fish. A midnight carp. Excellent. Cool. I'm gonna put that midnight carp in my aquarium. He's very pretty. Come on, fish. Any more midnight carp? Any more sunrise carp? Or moonlit carp? Or something that isn't a carp? I guess a jelly isn't a carp. That does work. So fair. I don't need sunfish. You don't need sunfish? Fish, 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 fish. Come on, fish. Thank you, fish. Aha. I don't need sunfish. The lady desires the catfish. A crazy catfish lady. Yeah. I might even get it later when I'll be playing. At least I hope so. You can do it. I have faith in you. Yeah. I just need. This is what I need. Not that one. Me. I just need that. As soon as I get that, everything is maxed out, and we get into a new little area. And that's going to be good. Let's do one more and then we'll head back. And we can put the midnight carp into the aquarium before we crash. Hey, okay. Fish, can you? Nope. Ah, I didn't get the treasure. Fish. That was mean. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. We are nearly there. Can we go see the thing? Firmanzia, welcome! How's it going? No, it's not here. Okay. Welcome to the stream. We're nearly finished, just so you know. Firm, but welcome nonetheless. Also, is he married? I'm not married yet. I'm going quite slowly, but I'm in year 3. I'm just sort of plodding along and figuring out as I go along. So I've not done certain things that I probably should have done. But welcome. How is it going, Firmans? We have an aquarium, though, which is very important that we can put this into our little aquarium. Looking for Easter eggs? You are or I am? I'm just sort of plodding along and doing whatever. You go there. So we're just going to... Hello! So yeah, we are just going to wrap up and... Ooh, that can go there. These are things to be dealt with tomorrow. I'm going to quickly sell some stuff. Sell. Don't really need that. Alright, sell. And with that, it is time to Pacini and call it for the night. Good Chini. Alright! And so, sleep the night? Yes! We did it! How much did we get? 611 gold. And with that, I do believe, day 21 of fall, year 3. Ooh, it's raining. Ooh, it's very raining. It is time to end the stream. I got married 16th day of summer year 2. I was focusing on Elliot just to do it. Nicely done. Yeah. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna get rid of that noise. All right. Time to end the stream. This was a really good stream. What Remains of Edith Finch is a fantastic game. I'm so glad I got to play it on the stream with you guys. Thank you so much for joining. That was like really great. Oh no, yeah. Also, yeah, sorry for Manzo, you literally joined right at the end. But we stream twice a week on Mondays and Thursdays, so if you ever want to feel like joining, we are going to be here for the next little weeks anyway. Yeah, so the plan is, on Thursday, we're going to do... No, today is Thursday. We don't usually play Stardew. On Monday, we're going to play Stardew Valley. On Thursday, we're going to play a new story game. And as I've just... I put a post out about this. On the 28th is going to be our last stream for about 6 or 8 weeks. After that, we should be back, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. But we will return. I just don't exactly know when. But other than that, I always like to leave a link for people. Regulars will know this. I like to leave a link for people who want to keep watching live streams. And this one is the Alvea Sanctuary on YouTube. They use the live streams to take care of animals, basically. Next week, you have to survive without me. I know it'll be very hard. It will be telephone. You'll be missed. And I hope you have a lovely time. And I hope the train journey is awesome. And I hope everything goes amazingly. And you have the time of your life. It will be very good. I know it'll be very good. But yeah, so I just left a link in the chat for a live stream of Animal Sanctuary. It currently have some birds and a fox. It's a 24-hour live stream of the Animal Sanctuary. The stream helps to fund those animals, and I think that's really cool. They don't know I exist, but I always like to leave a link if you want to keep hanging out. Anyway, yes. So, with that, yeah, time to end. Thank you all for joining. It's been really great. It's always great having you guys here. But yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all on Monday. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you so much. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.